All right, what's going on, everybody, and welcome to the Thursday night stream. And of course, this week I'll get it right because last week, for some reason, on Thursday I thought it was Tuesday, and accidentally streamed on Twitch. So this week we will definitely make sure we're on the YouTube stream on time. So tonight we are going to be doing one of our next to last practices for the Daymar Rally. Don't forget the Daymar Rally is on January 21st, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. And you can catch it on Atmos Esports Twitch channel, or you can check it out on the Dark Hour 717 Twitch channel as well, as we'll be entering in with the hover bikes, as well as having a team entering in with the Cyclones. So there's going to be a lot of action there to catch. I'm going to try to make sure that we can video the Cyclone team as I'm on the hover bike team to get some footage from them while we're also racing as well. But that will be starting there this Saturday morning, one of the biggest events in the Star Citizen verse, and definitely check it out. It's a great time. It's a hover bike category. You're going to have Cyclones and the Buggy category, which can actually include the STV. And then you're going to have the truck category, which is also going to include the Atlas platform, as well as the Ursa truck, or Rover, as you want to call it. But definitely a lot of action there. So check that out. But we are definitely going to be going in, getting set up out of CRUL1, heading over to Daymar, and we are going to run the entire course this evening on both hover bikes, as well as we'll get some footage of the buggies as they go as well too. So we'll be getting some scenes from both Anroll and Gravity Cat, who are the drivers for the buggies. Because of just stress on system and all that, we'll have just their two views for the buggies. And then my view for the hover bikes. We may also grab one of the spotters for the hover bikes, as we know Flex is going to be a little bit late this evening. So we most likely will not get footage from Flex's viewpoint, just because we also know it will actually cause too much desync for him and could inadvertently cause him to crash. So we will get what extra footage we can for you. And I'm going to throw that video link here in the chat here real quick. Copy. And then Anroll and Gravity Cap, I could definitely get you guys. And then if H3, you want to give your view from the spotting ship, that'd be fine.
Sharing now.
All right. So that's Gravity Cat is the first one. Should be number one.
Hey Dark,
Yeah.
while you're doing that, can you also share those links with me? It's helpful when we're tracking the buggies so that we can give them better guidance.
Yeah, hang on.
All right, I'm in.
All right, so that first one is going to be Gravity Cat there. And you should be number 3, Anroll.
Vimic, if you need, I could show you how to set up y'all's own group if you want it. Unless you want it all on yours, Dark, for recording.
Well, I'm just putting it on mine so that when we do the stream, I can stream it to everybody viewing, so that, you know, especially since the bikes finish so quickly, we can actually get some footage of the buggies for people to watch while after the bikes finish.
Just make sure to put 2 L's in my name this time.
Oh, is it 2 L's? I thought it was just one.
It
Oh,
two.
it is 2. Let's fix that.
We're changing you.
It's the Mandela effect, man. I swear he only ever had one before. Like Berenstain Bears. All right, then we got Grant. The last one is going to be H3. What's going on, Froggy? How's it going? Good to see you. All right, let's get H3 in here. All right, there we go. We got those views set up. So we will have, let's see, technical difficulties. I gotta enjoy gravity cats. All right, so we will have views for Anroll as well as H3 for other runs throughout the system, as well as gravity cat once we actually get that back up from technical difficulties. Let's go ahead and see if we can't trim up some of H3s here. There we go. All right, now everybody is all lined up. All right. And we got Gravity Cat back. So we'll have Gravity Cat's view as well, too. For those that catch the Twitch stream, you'll know the views that we do for that, as well as the full screen views. We'll swap back and forth between those. And we'll be jumping into the verse here. We're actually just a little behind right now, but we're going to go ahead and jump on in. Don't forget, though, get those entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be this Anvil CAR Pisces Rescue. It's going to have the code Blue Paint. You can get entered into that if you subscribe to the channel and comment on any video out there, and you'll automatically get an entry that's going to be pulled on February 1st for the winner. And then also you can get a second entry if you head on over to the Twitch channel and give a follow over there. So keep an eye on your notifications in case you do win that. We'd like to be able to get that out to you. And we give about a 48-hour time period to claim that, and then we have to pick an alternative winner. So make sure to reach back out. When's the rally? It's going to be 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be the start of the stream, and then they'll be launching the actual race. I believe 11:30 or noon, I think, is the actual launch time. And then definitely big event. If you're going to see the whole thing, plan for a good 6 to 8 hour day, because the trucks are definitely going to take quite a bit of time. So prepare for that. Brooke missing Baxter. Yeah, he's over there on the cushion. So definitely a good view of him and Bailey over there. Everybody loves Baxter. Saturday UTC 4:30. That is correct. Mr. Law, 11:30 a.m. Yep, you are correct. I am so glad it's not launching at 11:30 p.m. because I don't know if we would even be able to stay awake for the entire event. Oh, you needed the things for, well, you need anrolls as well?
Just gravities. I have anrolls.
Oh, I gave you gravities.
Oh, then anrolls, sorry. Was Gravity the one that had the technical difficulties?
Yeah, gravity's the one that had the technical difficulties.
Ah, okay.
All right, just put anrolls in there. All right, we are on CRU 01. Some of the others have to come out. We got to go pick up some hover bikes. And of course, the Cyclone team's got to pick up some Cyclones. Why do I have no gamer tags?
I don't have them either.
Same.
I hope they didn't break the front. What the? I don't want to stand near him.
What is going on with these guys?
Is that you in the elevator with us, J Skill?
No, I'm in the main area. I'm just watching the weird poses.
Oh, the NPCs?
Yeah.
It's a leg day.
Mr. E, how likely is any particular team to finish the race? Well, I mean, every team has the ability to finish the race. It's going to be a matter of the terrain, the conditions, and the server allowing us to get all the way through. On the hover bikes, it's a little bit more susceptible to damage and from the rocks and hitting things, so you definitely get fewer hover bikes that are finishing. Cyclones are fairly indestructible, so most of those are going to make it all the way through unless they just become disabled and they have no more backup vehicles. And then the trucks usually make it through. It's just very, very slow. H3, are you grabbing your... Oh, now I got game tags.
Yeah, I popped in for me as well.
Yep.
Hangar 12 for the buggies.
I'll grab it here in just a second.
Thank you.
Yep.
No helmet, Lumic.
Yeah, last year we did Cyclones, myself, Gravity Cat, and Kagi were on the team, and unfortunately our support ship was taken up by Griefers. Gravity Cat was still on the ground racing, and he continued on until he ran out of oxygen. At the time, oxygen pens didn't work, and he made it all the way, got us into about 32nd place out of over 60 teams. So even though we didn't finish, he got quite far in the race with what little oxygen he had left.
I'm back on. I was taking a drink.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna get H3 to pull his C2 so that we can load that up.
Duplicated the ships again.
Did they?
Right, that was last night.
These buggies in here have wear on them already, so probably want to ditch them and make new ones.
Make new ones?
Now that's interesting. I did a character reset, and this
Yeah.
buggy is mine. That's interesting.
Let's see, vehicles of choice. I'm using the Dragonfly, those Flex. That's the one that we find is the most durable, but not the Yellow Jacket. The Yellow Jacket seems to just be very explosive, and that is really our preferred hover bike. As far as the Cyclones, I believe you guys are favoring the RC, are you not?
Yes.
And of course, that's got the highest speed, but it's just as durable. You can definitely run an MT, you can run an AA, but really we found last year that there was not a whole lot of need for weapons. Which hangar are we going to, H3?
14.
Roger that. Mini, not a problem. We got it all added for you there. And welcome to the Discord.
Yeah, Fodder that joined is a friend of mine that will probably join us on Sunday.
Oh, okay. So you know Fodder?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll just go ahead and I'll apply the all the permissions then.
That's some foreshadowing there. Fodder.
I
It's meant to be that way.
have a feeling we're going to be some type of fodder come Saturday. All right, Fodder's got full permissions now.
Let's hope for no C2 fodder.
Yeah, really. Make sure, let's do this test. Let's not run in VTOL tonight to see if you have any random explosions.
Don't really run it in anyway. Just look cooler.
Yeah, Biker, what's going on? Not a problem. We understand real life, takes, priority and necessity, but hope all is well with you and that you're doing good and you're enjoying the new year.
All the buggies are red for some reason.
Gravity Cat's cleared out his friends list so nobody can join in on him.
Well, that's because both of us did a character, because several of us did a character reset, so they're all unowned.
Sketch.
Minnie, thank you very much for hyping up the stream. I appreciate it.
But we'll just have to ditch them out the back before we load up new ones.
Yeah, I gotta go through the rule books and see if there was anything specific on just ditching the vehicles and not just leaving them down on the ground, not bringing them back on. Because I think if we can leave them, that's our best bet, so that we don't bring anything explosive or unstable back on board. So I'll have to peruse the rule book just to make sure.
Considering how the buggies seem to just stop working once they die, I don't think we can collect them.
Well, if they, like, the engine dies, yeah, that's going to be, obviously, it's got to be left there. But if it's just, that it's drivable, just damaged, I want to make sure that we're okay, that there's not a limit to how many we can just ditch. Gravity Cat, explosive and unstable, does pretty much explain a lot of what we do.
Whoa, what the?
What happened?
Like we were saying.
Did you guys blow up?
We just slammed into the ground suddenly.
Well, now we'll have a fresh C2.
Yay.
What happened there?
We've already lost the entire buggy team.
Nope, I'm separate. Apparently, Boomik took flying lessons from Dark.
I CTD'd. My bad, y'all.
You crashed it.
Meetings in this game.
That is fun.
So he crashed the desktop there. That meant that they were on a autopilot down to the surface.
Crash to Daymar.
It looks like some of the buggies survived.
No.
I'm telling you, I'm looking.
We were moving pretty quick, so.
I appreciate that, Biker, and I will probably hit you up for that once we do an extended stream. Once we do either one of the 12 or 24-hour streams, it's probably going to be the best time for me to hit you up for that.
We need a box.
Oh yeah. We'll see if there's the one here at Eager that we can grab or something simple at PO.
Box? Oh yeah, sorry, mission.
I'd be definitely interested to see if you did survive the oh, spoilers, you died. Yeah, now if you're in a cyclone or a ground vehicle, you would have survived that. Those things can fall from 100,000 meters up and they won't even get a scratch on them. I'll check my Moby for any kind of package. I think I'm still mostly on other thing. Here's Gundo.
Gravity, you are invisible to me, and you're the one that opened the door to my Pisces and freaked me out there for a second.
H3, can you divert over to Gundo and I'll pick up this package? I already sent out the share and I will go into Gundo and get this. I can equip a tractor beam.
I'm landing and I'll be AFK for a few minutes, so if you come on to set your spawn, please close the door.
Roger that.
On Saturday, let's not do that.
Yeah, that would be bad. Of course, you wouldn't be disqualified for that.
I mean, it was pretty exciting, though, right?
Momentarily, yes.
Who's carrying Luminalia packages around? Was all this trash on your C2? There's parkas, there's all sorts of stuff.
Oh, dang, I forgot to load all my stuff, so I don't have a tractor beam, but I can EVA out with it in my hands.
Okay.
Let me know when you got me right up there.
Yeah, there's a box down here. I just can't do anything. Actually, I'm out of armistice. I might be able to.
I'm at Koblex now, going in to get the package here in just a short moment.
The Lumini packages might have been mine. I carry a bunch of crap on my ships.
Apparently.
That was so weird. I went down to my hangar to get in my Pisces, and as I'm walking up to the Pisces, the back door opens for me. I'm like, when did they add that ability? And then I noticed that gravity was in the ship with me, but I couldn't see it.
Can you see me now?
No.
All right.
Pay attention to the cyclone that's driving by itself.
Who had the Argo backpack?
All right, departing.
Me.
I have your body.
Yay. I will need it.
I have no flashlight on my helmet.
Did it
I'm
generate
just-
a box? A big
No,
box?
I'm picking up a. Oh, you're talking about the box from the crash.
Yeah, the cyclones are all here. All 4 cyclones are here. There's a couple boxes actually. There's one down that has the Luminalia gifts in it, and there's another one up on the hill I'm going to fly up to.
Grab the boxes because we could use that to share drinks and stuff like that on the next ship that we crash.
I have an 125A. It won't fit.
Classic.
If I had my Pisces, I could jam them in there.
Well, I'm coming in a Pisces, so.
All right. All right, I've got the box. I'm gonna be on my way out. So we'll just go drop this straight off at Eager.
Well, we may not be borrowing a C2. Let me see what I have available.
Oh dear, my marker is in the middle of the planet.
All right, I'm on board. You're good.
Yeah, the only body I saw was Gravity's.
I'm gonna hang out down here.
We did hit the planet on Mach 12, so
Oh no, wait, here's one. Who has the yellow backpack?
That's me.
Let's hope that's our one random explosion for the night. Biker used to take the vending machines from there. Yeah, the Big Benny's machine used to be fun just getting those things out of there. The first time we tried it was without a tractor beam. All right.
Oh, there's my marker.
Body up.
I'm just gonna stand here like a good bear and wait till I can leave with the package. Can't believe I forgot. I even thought to myself, I gotta remember to put all my stuff on board the ship.
Me and Anrol's bodies. I'm looking to see if Mix is out here.
I mean, the
just
speed
got-
that we were going, it may have disintegrated.
Just got in the game. We're already on body recovery duty.
Your body's in my ship. Oh, you got it. Where'd the box go? There was a box out here.
Grab the box, that could become handy.
Well, there's one down below by the cyclones down there. There was, and then there was one up here. I just don't see it now.
Used to put them in the MSR. I think we loaded ours up into the Starfarer when we first discovered that.
there are 2 boxes down here.
Oh, it must have fallen down.
Yeah, if they get the vending machines working, that'll be great. I appreciate it, Minnie, and hopefully you're having a great night. And thank you for coming in, and good to see you.
Is this Cutlass Black one of us?
Not sure if anybody taking a Cuddy Black.
Don't know. Not me. Or Anvil or Gravity.
Okay, just checking.
It could be NPC because sometimes we do see missions spawn over top there.
Just landed on the pad.
Ah, okay.
Alright, should be good to get out.
All right.
What's Ubik wearing?
I don't know.
If he crashed the desktop, his corpse might be gone.
There's a dead body at the bottom of the stairs.
Which stairs?
Yeah, at least bottom of the stairs.
Oh, you know. Ubik?
Sep, do you know why I can't get PvP bounties when I have done the search? If you have any kind of crime stat, you will not get PvP bounties. So if that's the case, just check that. That's the only thing that would keep you from being able to get those. Usually it's not a matter of that they run out or there's not enough. There's also times that the missions are bugged, but biggest thing being that if you have any kind of crime stat, you won't see them.
Yeah, it also could be that there's, if you've done the cert, there's no one on the cert that there's
Mm-hmm.
And the eclectic assortment of stuff in these crates.
Right?
You're welcome.
Oh, this guy was on CRU-01.
Which guy, the Cuddy?
No, the dead body at the bottom of the stairs of the Platinum Bay.
Ah,
He was dressed exactly like that at the ASOPs. That's why he's dead. He doesn't have any light.
Hey, that was the guy in the elevator. That's weird.
oh, is it the guy with the miner hat and no shirt?
Yep.
Yeah, he did not leave prepared.
No.
That's the person who owns the Cutty Black.
Could be. Yes, that's the other thing is that they aren't as frequent as the PvE. So really, there can be definitely long periods of time in between somebody actually getting a crime stat on the server for you to go after them. Usually, not usually, but the bounties themselves won't hit until they reach a crime stat 3. So if people only have a crime stat 1 or 2, you're never going to see them beacon for it. I'll tell you what, just get on our server. It's only a matter of time before one of us screws up. Now those are some nice screenshots.
Foreshadowing.
Anvil has enough hard time getting a cyclone into the C2 without getting one. I see G-Scale taking off.
Was above us shooting?
Nobody up here shooting.
Right.
Chase going.
Some shots as I was leaving. Okay, that was
Or
me.
on the big pad really quick there, Gravity. Okay.
I'll get my 2 loaded, or I can load 3 today because I don't have a ship spawn. we may not make it in time. Flex may not make it in time to get some of his loaded, but if you want to throw one on H3 and Londard, I don't know if you got one or so that you could throw on. That should do us.
I got one on the carrot.
Okay, that'll work. I'll have to set my spawn over on the Carrick. Do we have a Pisces on the Carrick for body retrieval if anybody doesn't have a helmet or undersuit when they respawn?
I don't think we do.
Alright, I can throw one up there.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't ruin your dragonfly account.
I've got mine here as well.
You want to just throw yours on the top of the Carrick?
That'll be fine.
Do you want it in the hangar or just on top of the hangar?
Either one should be fine as long as... I would put it in the hangar in case somebody comes back with no helmet.
Alright, I'm putting it in. I'm opening the door.
Alright.
Is that your C?
Thank you. Please visit again.
Roger.
Is that your C2H up? Three?
Yeah, I'm in blue as well.
Mine is too. Oh, bigger.
I got one of those too.
Just put that paint on for the race.
I love that paint. That's not a problem. We're happy to answer any questions you got out there.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I forgot to put my green paint on all of mine.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, I'm just calling mine in and I'm going to start calling them in one by one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That's a normie Pisces, right?
It's about
Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Stand by.
Is the bug where you lose your components in this version?
No.
After his character, if you get a character reset and you don't see him, log out, log back in.
I just reclaimed my C2 and it's missing all its crap.
Yeah.
Joseph, what's going on? Good to see ya. Alright.
Alright, now I needed to grab one, correct?
Yeah, I've got 3 coming, and I would just do 1 for you so you don't risk the C2 despawning. I'm gonna park them going from rear to front. Alright, and everybody, if definitely like checking out Star Citizen content and you check out TikTok, you can find Joseph's channel over there. Got a lot of great content and a lot of low-flying videos that look gorgeous. Definitely recommend checking it out. Give him a follow. He's also got a YouTube channel, I believe. Joseph, if you want to throw your links in there so people know where to find you, but definitely great content to check out, and give a like and a follow too over there if possible. Hey, it's green. I didn't even have to put the paint on it. Not a problem, Joseph.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm going to put 2 on your ship, then I'll keep the last one out for the one for me to start with.
Stand by.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Weird. My Carrack retained its things, but not the C2 for whatever reason.
Mystery. Thank you. All right, and Froggy, I'm not so sure you're going to see too much action out of Baxter this evening. He is tuckered out and worn out from a busy night yesterday.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right. And then since Lawn Dart's got one in the Carrack, I'd say this is going to be it for this, and we can button it up. And then if need be, you can always divert back and get some more from Flex as I'm driving.
Yep.
Oh, speak of the devil, Baxter's up. Yeah, I think definitely turning out the turning down the streaming lights is going to make a big difference on visibility too.
Yep.
Welcome to the
Joseph, rally is going to be on Saturday. So that'll be Saturday the 21st at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So we got practice for tonight, and then we're going to get together as a group tomorrow, and we're going to do another practice tomorrow evening. That won't be streamed. I think we're definitely ready. We've definitely done a lot more work towards being ready for it this year than we did last year. Of course, we also have 2 teams in this year, so definitely looking forward to seeing how we're going to do.
vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And again, the rally can be seen on Atmo Esports Twitch channel, as well as on our channel, where we'll be showcasing the hover bike category that myself and Flex will be in, and then we will hopefully have secondary shots, much like what you see here, as well as full screen shots after the hover bike race is over of their progress. So you'll be able to hopefully keep track of both races going on.
Did you set your spawn dart?
No, not yet. Just pulling out my last one.
Just checking before we have calamity.
Yeah, like yesterday or the other day.
Right.
Ended up back on area 18.
We're doing both legs tonight?
We're gonna try to do both like that. We're doing pretty much run the race.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Just for the sake, because we got a bad start the other night. I think both teams got a fairly bad start the other night. Yeah, last year we did pretty decent for what the outcome was, and excited to see how we do this year now that we got 1 year under our belt, and we've definitely put a lot more into practicing. This is going to be a first year for us on hover bikes, though. And it's definitely a little bit more susceptible to damage and explosions, so it's going to be a new learning experience for us. All right, bringing your ramp down.
Yeah, I'm still making my way out there.
Yeah, and of course, one thing we've got this year that they didn't have in the race last year is the Betty, which is the reclaimer midpoint on the second leg. It is going to be a mandatory checkpoint, so we're not going to be stopping and going in. We have to pass through its legs. Could it be Flex? He's in the chat now.
No, I'm just not loading in. I just not done the install.
Okay.
But I'm on Everest as long as it didn't wipe or set me back anywhere. So.
Well, I did a character reset before I loaded it, so
It's
Oh,
Danger.
it's Danger. Okay, let me get him
Hi,
an
Danger.
invite. Mr. Leprechaun, why did you not tell us you were here?
Does he ever tell us that he's here?
No, he never tells us that he's here. He just pops in. Louis does the same thing whenever we catch him. All right, my midpoint is set. I'm going to say, why don't we give Flex a chance to get out here?
Yeah, I'll be there as fast as possible. I'll grab some with an XL1.
I'm going to hang in a hab, keep my oxygen up. I'm going to go ahead and depart the Carrack.
Danger was a high-speed ladder approaching me.
Okay, close the door. And we're running off. There we go, we're good. Mystery, this is your first rally too. I mean, are you getting a chance to compete in it, or are you just watching it? I would definitely recommend anybody that's interested in competitions, especially racing, check out Atmo Esports. They have a lot of great large-scale competitions with the Hearst and Hurt Locker, which is a battle royale through 4 categories: civilian, solo, and duo, and military style solo and duo, which was a great deal of fun. Flex and I both did that one this year. They have Fighter Flight for the PvP community, which is 32 two-person teams of PvP, and that's a great time. We did that one last year and had a lot of fun doing that. Of course, they have the Daymar Rally, which is their biggest event, and that's every year in January. And then if you like racing, they've got the Stanton 7. What the Stanton 7 is, the circuit-style racing through multiple courses all around the verse. I would imagine you're going to see them using the new racetracks as well as other community-made racetracks. And basically it goes through a season, much like NASCAR, earning points as you go along. So lots of different activities that Atmo does, and they do an excellent job at putting on the events and everything. Froggy, what's going? Oh, did he?
Oops.
Froggy, you missed Baxter getting up and moving around a bit, but he's back in bed now. All right. I'm hoping I can find a tractor beam chip here somewhere.
I'll bring the next one. I should have.
Yeah, I left everything back at CRUL1. Froggy, yeah, you missed him. He moves occasionally. I promise you that none of the dogs on that pillow are dead. They are all alive. They just are very tired. All right. Have a great night, Froggy.
Well, my Anthony's finally took off, so I'm finally loading in.
All right. More multi-tools. Grab those. You got pants if somebody needs pants.
Who needs pants?
In the future, we don't wear pants.
Is anyone acting as the Betty tonight?
As the what?
Is anyone acting as the Betty tonight?
Not yet. We're going to get through the first part and then we'll use the package for the Betty.
I'm thinking maybe the Buggy, since it takes us longer, will pick us up, go to the Betty, and practice that part.
Yeah, if you guys feel that you need more practice there, you can definitely do that. I'm thinking I need more practice on the beginning.
Can you share the box mission when you get a minute? Just
Yeah.
so I see the marker.
Mystery, not a problem. I definitely understand needing to do some shoveling. Although, fortunately, this year I have not had to do a whole lot of shoveling. Share set. See what else we got. There's a lot of clothes here.
Alright, I am finally looking. We see an invite.
Yep. Invite sent. I got chips. I mean, I got tractor beams.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, I got 100,000 duplications.
A lot of people got dupes.
Hey, bringing a Valk improvement?
Yeah, I got pissed off at my C2.
Valk's a great ship.
That's fine with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go wait on the C2. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna come back to the Carrick real quick and drop off some of these things I picked up on board there. I got some med guns and a couple extra tractor beams, so... It's like a basking shark opening its mouth.
I'm trying to figure out which Pisces is my actual Pisces so I can get out of here.
For me, it's usually the lower ones. Or the higher numbered ones. Lower down on the list.
Does anybody need any juice?
I may have some here. I'll leave some out here.
Okay, why do I not have any vehicle inventory? With 318, Richard, they have confirmed that it is going to be a full wipe, so anything bought in-game as far as ships, upgrades, components, gear, weapons, ammo, all of that is going to get wiped with 318. So you will start strictly with your pledge items from anything that you have on the RSI website. And then AUEC will reset as well as all reputation. So you're going to have to go through all the certifications of everything. So it's going to be a full wipe that includes that reputation.
Hey, the only issue with tucking it in like that, Gravity, is that I can't get out.
Okay, well, I guess I will not be dropping these things off here because I've got no local or vehicle inventory.
So, Andrew, just pull your buggy forward, and that way we can go behind it.
So I will put it on the C2.
So the Betty's how far
204.5 from Eager.
from Eager?
Yep. what is it, like a 197 heading?
Well, I cannot get in. So you're gonna have to pull forward and grab it. Larry.
Eager to Betty, it's 197.5. 179.5.
How about that? Snake through.
197 sounds.
Yep. I just went out your side port, lawn dart, so I didn't have to open any doors.
And I'll just pull it all the way up to the edge. Should be fine.
Yeah, I got both my eyeballs in my head today.
Gravity, can you get out? Just get back in yours, Gravity, and just push it all the way back.
Finally let me pull the ships
And that should be good. You should be able to get out. And all, you should be good to leave it right there.
Just have to go with 2 spares.
Yeah.
I mean, those things are pretty indestructible.
We just won't be able to make like quick transitions tonight, which I think will be fine. Just we'll say it's 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or something like that.
Evidently not going through that.
Not going through what?
Front door.
Oh.
So you don't have any dragonflies near the walls. It's all centered and.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have that issue tonight.
Sorry, Doc. Alright, I'll open the back.
I got it.
Elevator transition to outside the ship while inside the ship.
It's that extra dimension.
Well, I'm in my Titan. It has an atlas in it, so
You'll be
shouldn't take
fine.
me too long.
Buggy, since it takes us longer, if y'all are ready to go, we can go.
Yeah, if you guys want to get a start, you can go ahead and get a start. I'm going to put this stuff on here. I don't know why I don't have an inventory on the Carrack, but I have one on the C2.
I'm gonna top off my oxygen and water.
Actually, where's the crate?
Crate is at Eager Flat.
No, I'm sorry, the box that we created from our deaths.
They're both in the Pisces, which is in the Carrack.
Yeah,
Okay,
which I would
that'll
say
work.
that is very different than the crate. The box of death is different than the package.
I trust Lon to not lose that. He's very good.
Thanks for that.
The Pisces, therefore the crates. Rather the
I'm
box.
responsible for some of this shit. No, I'll be fine.
Ready for countdown.
I would say if H3's not flying, then you're good to go, because he just randomly explodes for no reason.
It happens.
I'm getting back in my car. 1 second.
Ooh, the Valkyrie has terrible lights. Alright, I'm gonna go practice being 1,000 away.
Oh yeah, the Valkyrie is horrible on lights.
Their landing gear's down too.
It has such baby legs, you can never tell if they're down or up.
It has good VTOL though.
That it does.
Oh, the Valkyrie is an awesome ship. I love that thing.
I'd leave the back open so Flex can load.
Yeah, I'm just making sure nobody can sneak on board until he gets here.
Okay.
Alright, so Buggies, we're gonna start in a second. Remember, you want to veer almost right around that mountain that's in front of us to the right. and around
Yeah,
the
that's
canyons.
the part I got to work on, is that first leg out of here. Because
All right,
last
with
night
that
was
said-
brutal. So we're gonna take a look at Gravity Cat's beginning here.
Ready? Countdown from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, buggies.
Now, Anral and Gravity Cat are going to be the two drivers for the buggy category, but only one of them will be on the course at the time. They're just both practicing at the same time this evening. During the times that Gravity Cat is driving, Anral will be on the support ship offering directions and information from above in the support ship, and then vice versa when Anral is driving. Of course, the support ship will carry any of the spare vehicles that they need, as well as other supplies like med pens, oxy pens, and hydration. The rules are pretty basically simple. If you get incapped and you can be revived, then your support crew can come and revive you. But if you have full death, then you're out of the race and you're done for the remainder of your race. You cannot be regened on any of the beds. Even if you're using a character as a support ship, you're not permitted to regen onto the ship, and you're just basically back at the station. Now, the trick is that if both drivers are taken out by death, then the support crew can actually, if they have remaining vehicles, take over the position of the driver, and one person fly the support ship, and one of the other people, the co-pilot, can drive the Cyclone or whatever vehicle it is. And then on top of that, if they're down to one last person, then that person can ditch the support ship and do driving on their own. I believe Gravity Cat may be stuck. Yeah, he's wiggling his way out. Did you try shutting it down, Gravity Cat?
Let's try it again.
Yeah, I got off my line a little bit there.
I'll come back and see if I can nudge you out.
This could get interesting.
Just pick them up. We can go grab another one and start over.
Looks like Danger Leprechaun's made it here to SCD-1 and is landing. And looks like they're going to go ahead and ditch that one there.
Looks like we jinxed ourselves, Anral. I think you said we only need 2. It's like every other practice we load like 8 and just use the 2.
As you can tell, the terrain of Daymar can be very, very inconsistent, going from large valleys and ravines to pretty much almost flat-like land, and then just immediately coming upon just deep gulches. So it can get very interesting and very easy to bounce off of things that you could not see before, as well as with the large craters. It can definitely get very interesting.
At least we got that out of our system.
The 360s.
Practice.
Getting wedged in a rock.
It just means that next time it's going to explode on impact there, Gravity.
Okay.
It looks like Danger's pulled out an Ursa. And here's Flex. So we're going to let them get back. We're going to flip back to the main screen here. Flex has arrived, so we're going to let him load up what he needs to load up, and then we will proceed. So while Flex is getting loaded up, I'm going to step away for a quick break, but I'm going to leave this screen up with the buggies going, as well as H3's view and my view here, and we will be right back. All right. So we'll get these loaded up. Brian the goalie, what's going on? Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one out of my list of hundreds of vehicles is the right ones.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. Oh, go ahead.
I am freezing up.
I'm getting some weird lag.
There it goes.
If you're freezing up, also don't forget video could be a factor in that, and we can cut video if we have to.
It's the first time it's happened. Hopefully the last.
So yeah, Brian, definitely makes sense that if you're killed, you're out of the race. You know, obviously we get regen in the game, so it makes sense that, you know, for the game that is a thing, but for the race that it isn't. And they do, like, at least last year, and I gotta double check, I think the rule is the same this year, that if they are in cap, though, that they can be revived by the support crew. So medical guns are definitely going to be kept on board as well. Also, for a key thing with the support vehicles, it's best to pull all the weapons off your support vehicle as well, too, because of course they get disqualified if they open fire on anything. So, you know, we will be removing the weapons from any of our support vehicles before we get in to make sure there's no accidents. Same thing with players. If you're caught firing a weapon within an armistice zone, you're immediately removed and disqualified. But for the racers in the vehicles racing and on foot, then outside the armistice zones, it's a free-for-all for weapons. So last year we did not run into anybody like firing upon each other. I think pretty much everybody got pretty well spread out. That wasn't a factor. I will be carrying some weapons possibly and all that, and then we'll have to go from there, and you just gotta make sure you don't draw any of the weapons at all. Let's see, Froggy, welcome back. Good to see you again. Bria, how's it going? You can't let the scale of the rally intimidate you. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it's the biggest event. I think we've got over 1,000 people that are involved in it this year between the staff, the racers. There's over 600 racers, the security there. And they do an extremely good job in organizing it and getting everybody where they need to be and running it. Last year, we did have a couple of setbacks with the communications on Gilded, but this year they've gone back to Discord, which has been fairly reliable in the other events that they held. We did Hearst and Hurt Locker, and Discord worked perfectly. So I think that will definitely go smoother. And then after that, it's just the other factor of, you know, the racers themselves pulling themselves together to keep things moving. And that's going to be a factor no matter who's running it.
I'll be AFK a minute. Looks like there's a ship coming in, and Flex, don't forget to set your spawn.
I am coming in.
Okay, so we got verification. J Skill is en route.
Admiral, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to recover this RC.
Recover it? Did you strand it? So, oh, what did you do to that?
It's yeah, I got stuck on a light post.
Can you just respawn another one?
If I do that, my Pisces will despawn.
I mean, yeah, usually if you shut it down, there you go, you auto flip. I thought only I usually pulled that off.
There we go.
That's my hover bike there on the pad with Gravity Cat. Gravity Cat, watch your oxygen too, don't forget.
It was at 98%.
Okay.
Alright, but
Now it's at 96.
Elon, can you do me a favor real fast?
what's that?
Could you get in my Titan and move it off that pad? It's not impounding it for some reason.
Alright, let me go down there.
Well, I'm probably closer than a lawn dart. I can take care of it. A little easier for me to run out of the C2 than for you to get out of the Carrack.
Oh, I thought he was at the front of the C2.
Did you really park your Avenger on the pad at Platinum Bay?
Yeah, I tried to get it impounded. And it said it impounded it, but it's still here, so.
Hey, we might actually do this first leg in the daylight. It's rare.
Goes back to the setting position. Just
Which
peaks
it might.
up, then goes back down.
I'm gonna pull one more and then throw my spawn and I'll be good to start.
All right.
Play.
You want to be on that ship when he pulls the next one. Dark.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm coming back to the C2 now.
I think we're just waiting for Admiral to head on over.
Getting back in my car now. That'll be nice when the spawn limit is increased.
So Dark, you gonna run the first leg?
Yeah, I'll run the first leg, kind of like how we're planning to do it on Saturday.
H3, do you wanna go, well, Dark, you just wanna grab the one I'm getting ready to spawn in right now, or do you already have one out?
I already have one on the pad.
Okay,
I'm just gonna run through the C2 to make sure my O2 is full.
copy. I still have to run over, and set my spawn. I'm gonna fly over there on this Dragonfly real quick, run in, then shoot back over to the C2 and be good to go.
All right. Everybody check your hydration.
Buggy's all set.
Ready.
If buggies want to take off, feel free to.
Alright, Chase Call, you want to do the countdown?
Who's this on the hab staircase?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Uh-oh.
1.
Uh-oh. My game may have froze up. Come on. Oh, nope. There we go. I recovered. That was some weird lag.
Everybody's freezing when I go into the terminal for my ships. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
Hey, who's that? Who's that just walked right past you, Flex?
Do not know. Some random.
All right.
With us.
We do have a rando here then.
There's an anvil arrow.
Okay.
The ballista belongs to danger.
Yep, I know. I got a marker on danger, so that's not a problem. All right, so on this first hill, I'm like hanging hard right around the corner of this thing, right?
Yes. And going further right than you did last time. So you went right and then you shot back over kind of hard left.
Yeah, I went right for the package.
Right. So no, you go right. You go right around that first little like end of the first canyon that sticks out, and then straight over, like right where we're setting, and then you kind of keep veering a little further right, going towards the package, but not directly. So I'm going to try to put the ship right where you need to go towards.
Okay.
We'll have sun for this run.
That works because I prefer the sun. Ah, weird. It seems to have changed some of my keybinds.
Can you see me, Boomek?
Yep.
This is less canyony right here.
Yeah, I was about to pivot that direction.
Out of the dust.
Gravity, I'm assuming you are keeping track.
Of what?
Time.
Yes.
Alright, I got my spawn set, heading back.
Roger that. Getting the bike ready here. That's still working.
I'll close the door. Just let me
Status.
know. Please.
We are at 100%.
Buggies, you're going to have more hills and mountains on the left of the Valkyrie.
I'm clear.
Froggy, not a problem. All right, so let's see if we can't get a timer on this.
So try to stay right behind the Valkyrie. Lots of rocks on the left side. Canyons on the right.
All right. Go ahead, and if you guys want to start 2,500 or so in front of me. Arterial, what's going on? Yeah, we got a couple more nights to get a little more practice in. So we are hoping to do so. And Lawn Dart, why don't you launch me once they're in position?
Roger. Just tell me when everyone's ready.
All right. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to get out ahead of me.
This is the small rocker.
There they go. All right. No bit.
You get the landing gear up.
Yeah, make sure you're not in VTOL. We don't want any incidents if that's the cause. All right, good visual on you. So basically, I'm going around this corner and coming around that way, right?
Yeah, so H3, you see, stop right now. You see them two little mounds? Straight between them.
Alrighty.
All right, Lawn Dart, ready when you are.
All right, going in 3, 2, 1, go.
So I'm not going to be in the guns for this first part. I'm going to be third person, so I can get us on the right course.
All right, I'm heading right towards you guys now.
Yep. Yeah, come straight towards me. You're going to come up to two mounds. You're going to split these two mounds. As soon as you pass these two mounds, H3, here to the right. See the other two mounds? Go between them.
Yeah, I'm also just trying to have a little bit reserve speed right now because of these valleys.
Copy, you're fine. You got eyes on us?
Yeah, I got eyes on you. I'm just trying to aim for the softest landing here.
Alright.
I don't
see
have an
anything,
accurate
guys.
altimeter.
Not a problem.
You are going the right spot.
Yeah, Enroll, you ended up going into the canyons.
Yeah, want to come behind me.
I noticed.
I went under your boom.
I'm
I see
directly
you.
under you guys.
You might want to move this
Alright,
way.
speed up. Alright,
Move this way.
trying
I
to
was talking to
find
Boom
dark.
Mix, sorry. I was trying to plot a path through the canyons. That was easy.
I'm just back into your port quarter. Now I'm directly behind you.
Alright, so keep going the direction we're going. As soon as we get over this hill, kind of straighten up towards the left side of package. So you want to be kind of on our left side door.
Hard hit, hard hit.
And can anyone share me the package?
Yeah.
I can do it.
Yeah, you don't worry about it.
All right, hang on. I gotta deal with these ravines before I try to straighten up on package.
Yeah, I got it. So yeah, now as soon as you come over this dark, you're on our flat area. A little bit of rocks, but alright. Go left just a little.
Hang on, I'm still trying to get up this hill here.
He's behind y'all quite a bit, Flex.
Yep, just managing these ravines.
Sorry, I was third person. Oh yeah, he's a good way behind us. Alright, straight to our left, X3.
Flex, Dark, you need to make a right.
Yep, trying to.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay under now, it's just gonna work better. Alright, right here, now line it straight up. So you see all these hills? We wanna go just straight on the line we're on.
Yep, I've got you guys dead ahead of me now.
Yep.
Oh, big crater. Fuck me. Ah, at least it wasn't a huge hit, but it was still a hit.
You got a couple hills coming up. Go around the right side of them, but
Gotcha.
stay close right side. You go too far, you're in a rock garden.
I'm in a bit of a rock garden now.
Yeah,
Just
no,
stay in
no,
that gutter. Enroll.
If you're at one hill, you have to go over, and then strafe back a little bit to your left.
You may want to move channels.
Yeah, let's move channels.
Because right here, Dark, if you go, alright, speed up, he's right under us. And you're just going in a straight line, right along the edge of this rock garden. If you go too far right, you're in a thick rock garden.
Yeah, I'm aiming to
Right
put
here.
those hills on in front of me over to my left.
Yep, but stay like close on that last hill.
Yep.
Alright, then as you come through here, there's going to be canyons on your left, and God, you already passed me.
No, you guys are out ahead of me.
Alright, so as you come up right here, you have two hills, go right between them. If you
Gotcha.
can, it's the best spot.
Right below, right where you are above it.
Yep.
I got it. These little deep craters that'll get you here.
Yep. Alright, H3, straighten up just a little bit more on course. Straight to package.
Taking a few hits, but I think I'm okay.
You have two big craters directly under me. Go left or right, you will avoid them.
All right. Going right.
We're still not clear of the mountain.
Got the edge of the crater here.
Yeah, we're good right where we want to be right here.
And of course, I forgot to start the stopwatch. Go figure. I can pull the time off the recording afterwards.
Now, if you speed up, he's right under us.
What's your elevation?
730.
All right, we're well within parameters. Distance to Eager?
51.
Good.
Alright, so just keep coming at me. You got this big hill, put it down your left side.
Yep, going down the left. I have a feeling that's Lawn Dart or Danger flying above me. Looks like he's in a Talon.
Yeah, I'm behind you, 2,000 meters.
Alright,
Roger that.
You're going to make a slight right turn to stay on our course, avoiding the canyons.
Roger that. I see ya.
And then as soon as we pass these canyons, we'll start veering back left. As soon as there's be a few hills, as soon as you pass them hills, veer back left.
All right. Just passing the hills and the mounds now. Coming to the left. Gonna put those hills ahead of me. I'll put to my right.
Yeah. For you.
I'm off your port quarter.
Yep, I see you. There's just a whole grouping of tags back that way.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Nope, I cleared that. Don't know how.
Got a few scattered craters, but nothing bad.
Yeah, I got a good view of them from up above, so I think I got a layout of what they are and where. Putting them down my right, squaring back up on you. This is the point where I can put cruise control on, right?
Pretty much.
I will not be using cruise control during the race. I promise.
Can you? Never tried it.
None of us can.
I wouldn't recommend it. Looks like I
Yeah.
come left a little bit to get on the package.
No, do not go left. You'll hit craters if you go left.
Roger
Stay
that.
Right on our line.
Gotcha.
We're gonna go out just a little bit and then we'll hook back left.
Gotcha. Looks like I can just split these mounds here.
Yeah. All this is pretty little hills.
Yeah.
Split right between them. There's no big obstacles. Alright, there is several craters out through this spot, right where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad though. Alright, as soon as we come up on this, we're heading back left. On these hills here. Yep. So we have hit the rock garden. Right
Yeah,
there.
I'm in those craters. Ah, damn it! Bottomed out off these craters.
You okay?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Alright, well this is rock garden for 20.
I'm gonna probably here before the rock garden stop and just take a peek at my ship status.
Copy.
Once I get past these craters here.
Right, this is the part of the rock garden that's kind of spread out. It's not super thick.
Roger that.
Up, though.
Taking a look at ship status. I wish they put it up higher. I'm all green still, so I don't know how. Getting back underway and lining up on you.
Alright. Get back on.
I have no idea how I'm all green still.
Hey, we'll take it though.
Froggy, did I just hit Dwayne the Rock John? I hit a number of different things here, that's for sure. This is a little bit of a rock field.
Yeah, but it's not that super thick stuff, so
No, the hover bikes do pretty good about going over it.
yeah.
And occasionally get good ramp.
If you stay right on our line, it's the best line on it.
Yeah, I got some air just to get up over some of this.
Y'all don't have your altitude on the bikes all the way down. You're up, right?
I mean, I'm trying to go all the way. I'm holding it to hover up. Oh, that was a big hit. What's our distance?
13.
All right, if we got 13 to eager, I think I can make it.
Alright, speed up, get directly under us.
Am I online?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
All right,
It's a straight shot in front of you.
got it.
11.
11.9. I should be able to do 11.9 without dying. And then you're going to take over at eager is the plan.
Alright,
I'll do the check-in and then we'll go right to a swap out.
sounds good.
If we aim for about every 100 kilometers at a minimum, I think that'll be a good guideline. Of course, on the wide open spots, you know, if there's no reason to stop, then no reason to stop.
Right. That first good chunk from the Betty down to the rock garden, I don't think there's a point.
Yeah, and plus once you get out of the rocks after Eager, you can go a pretty good distance.
Copy. We're gonna go right over the station.
All right. Yeah, I'd
Right.
come right. Let me get past these rocks.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Well,
I was trying to make you avoid those craters, but you're in
I was trying to find him.
I got it. Hey, the little space break gets me past them. I've got the marker. I've got the station on visual.
Alright.
Let's try to not crash into anything here. I'm not gonna want to die in the last 2,000 meters here. Get visual here. There it is. All right, I've reached the station and going in for checkup. All right, so technically that would be a check-in. All right, so for us, we'll pause here while we figure out the Betty point. Unless you guys think you can, well, we will have a marker to the Betty.
You want me to run it out?
Yeah, if you want to run it out, we can use you as a marker, Londart.
Well, I can run the package out.
Oh, yeah, but what about the bikes? The bikes still, I mean, the buggies still need a marker.
Yeah, they're still 50 out.
I mean,
As
if
long as
you
don't die, we'll be all right.
Yeah, no, we should be fine. Plus, you have the Pisces. You could always,
No, well, it would
just take the
target that.
Pisces. I don't know.
Yeah, but then he's going to be leaving that behind here, so if we get too far from it either way, so.
Yeah. Obviously, in the real race, we'll be able to just check in and then immediately swap and keep going. They'll have all these points sorted out, but we had limited packages to put as place markers.
Right.
All right, now the actual transfer here at Eager won't be able to occur at Eager. They will request that we do it away from Eager. Oh, shit. That was bad. So we'll just have to make sure we're off to the side. They don't ask you to go like thousands of kilometers away. They just ask you to stay clear of this area.
All right, we're moving. Yeah, because we have to be within 500 to be in the armistice, so. I think it's just 500.
Yeah, so I mean, even if you come over here to this spot, we'll be far enough out of the way where we should be able to do an effective swap out and be out of the way of the station. Oh, you want to go over there?
Yeah, we're already down.
That's close enough for me to get on, yes. But the other goal, again, like I said, we're going to want to probably ditch these and not take them with us.
Agreed.
So I'm going to go over here, ditch this behind a rock, and then I'll run back over to you.
Alright, well, I'm on mine, and I'm just going to sit still until Lon's in position.
Yeah, that, and you also have to wait until I'm on board.
Right. Well, when I got on, you were on board with me hopped off.
Yeah, definitely we want to wait until we're fully inside the ship before.
Yeah, now in the actual race, I won't have to park the Dragonfly away from the C2. I'll be able to leave it right underneath it as long as we're off to the side. What? Why did we just get a giant shadow passing over top of us?
It was me, probably.
Oh, okay. I thought you were further away. Sorry.
So you gonna quantum out, Lon, or?
Yeah.
All right, I am on board. I'm going to close the rear door. I'm going to let them know that their Betty marker is going to be Fondart. Hey guys, just to give you a heads up, we're here at Eager. We're going to leave the package here at Eager Flats. going forward, Lawn Dart will be your marker for the Betty once you make Eager.
Okay, let him know that we're just gonna go straight to the Betty and do the second half.
Oh, you guys are going to call the first leg now and head over to the Betty?
Yeah, we definitely
Okay.
have not practiced the second half as much as we should.
Okay, I'll let him know, and he's heading to the Betty position now if you guys just want to go in on him.
Sounds good.
Okay, so the Buggies are actually going to call it on the first leg. They need more attention on the second leg from the Betty to Kudra. So, Lawn Dart, they're going to come in on you, and they're going to just come in on you and then head towards the Kudra ore spot. So,
H3, do you want to come back down and get the crate? Fly it out the helm really fast?
I'm already here. If y'all want to grab it, that's great.
yeah, I mean, yeah, we're fine. We can just go in on Lawn Dart because we're going to make quick work of this course where we'll probably catch up with them before they're even halfway to Kudra, so we should be fine. Did you already depart there, Flex?
Well, I'm off the ship. I'm just waiting on you all to move out so I can see which direction.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I'm in place.
And the goal with this was that we were going to just go straight through the rocks. We weren't going to do any side leg, right?
Correct.
All right, so your course is going to be about 197.5 or 204.5. All right, let me see if I can find Flex here. There's my Dragonfly. That's me. I'm trying to blow up my old Dragonfly. There it goes. Alright, that won't be our factor anymore. Alright. I have Eager right below me. I have Flex directly below us.
Right, we don't have to wait till Lon's in perfect position. He's pretty close. You want to start heading.
Yeah, he's about 214 away, so he's about the right distance. So go ahead, 197. Of course, you got Rock Gardens all directly ahead of you. It's going to be a little thick to start. I'll call it the distances out, so we'll try to keep him, what do you want, about 3,000 meters?
In this, I want
2,000 meters. All right, passing 1,000 meters. Just continue on the line. You got some small craters throughout here, but mostly just the rock debris you got to worry about. Froggy, Huck is asleep. He is out cold over here next to the desk under the TV. We are 2,100 meters past Flex, so you might want to just bring the speed down a little bit. There you go. Go ahead and bring it up a little.
Well, my speed's going to vary through here because I'm dodging.
All right. You got one big mound dead ahead of you. You can go to the left. Better than trying to duck and weave between the different mounds on the right side. All right. Just scattered debris. You got two big mounds directly below us here. Go right between them. You'll be fine.
If you don't have a visual on you, I got an idea of where
Yep.
you're at.
2,300 meters ahead of you. Yep. Just keep on that line there. And you are still clear for major obstructions, just mostly rock debris. You got a couple of small, deeper craters coming up on your left. Stay on our line and you should put those right down your left-hand side. Sarsauer, the pups seem pretty prepared for the rally. Yeah, they are. They've got the three pups have their sleeping positions picked out.
Alright, so H3, get lower to the ground.
We too high for you?
Yeah. You're staying, it's keeping you on like right at the top edge of my camera.
Okay. Yeah, that was kind of the same thing I was getting the other night. So you got just small craters and divots coming up, but the rock garden looks like it's going to start thinning out here just ahead of us a little bit. You're going to have three large mounds directly ahead of us. And you're probably going to want to put those down your right hand side. From here, it looks like you can scoot around them to the left. So you want to aim a little bit to our port side.
Well, at this point, I'm trying to dodge all these big rocks. It's super thick right here.
Yep, you're going to get a little bit more of that. These big mounds that are coming up just below us here, just make sure you keep them down your right.
Yep.
Distance to flex.
Distance to flex right now is 1550.
In the ballpark.
Okay. Pro Finger, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I definitely put a lot of work into designing the system. All right, flex is 900 meters off our port quarter, coming up over a big mound. Watch these big rocks on your landing. And you might want to speed up a little bit there, H3. He's directly underneath us. That's a big crater on your left. You got two mounds coming up. Split them right down the middle. You got some large rocks in between them.
Copy that.
All right, distance to flex still 600 meters, so we can then put on a little bit more speed if needed. Put that big one right down your left side. You got another group of mounds coming up. One in the middle, a big one on the left and the right. If you split the middle and the left, you can go right through them. Yep.
Don't want to ruin y'all's fun, but a very interesting set of patch notes for the PTU.
Really?
Not necessarily in a good way.
Oh, God.
But we can look at it later.
Oh, yeah. You got a couple of crater farms coming up, some very large ones as well as one small and deep one. If you veer to the left of them, you'll be able to go around them, but you're going to want to stay to our hard left. So you're going to want to probably go about 15 degrees to your left.
Ravines coming up.
Roger that. And you should be seeing that one. You're going over it right now.
Yep. I went a little, didn't go far enough.
All right, then come back to your... Yeah, come back to the right to go to put these large mounds down your left and line up back on us.
Okay.
Ah, that's an interesting one. All right, we've gone 42.8 kilometers from Eager. Watch these ravines coming up. They're going to be straight ahead of you on your right-hand side. You can get a little further if you stay right, take that plateau, and then get into one of these gullies that will go fairly straight. But large ravines running parallel with us almost.
Flex, I feel like we could miss most of those. Right, these.
Yeah, I see where you're looking to.
All right. Well, then, if you want to go over and look at that real quick, we can. I can do hard right.
Yeah, come right where you are right now. Go right. And then just slow down. Let us get into line where you were going to probably want to steer for. Because right there, you should be able to take the ravine to... Yeah, right, that ravine right there. And it looks like it's a much clearer path from where we were going because it's heavy under where we were.
Okay.
I mean, you're not going to be able to avoid the ravines, but you might be able to get something of a path through there. So come towards us. And it's going to be a little smoother right here underneath us, but heavy rocks. So basically you want to aim for right just to the right of our pilot house.
I'm trying to get through this little section again.
Yep, come left a little bit.
Yeah.
And you'll see this gully. I'm just going to shoot to kind of guide you, but you're going to shoot for this gully right here. see those shots?
Could not see
Yep,
them.
go right,
Shoot
go
again.
right. Yeah, you can stay
Right.
in this gully just to your right.
Alright,
It's a little more clear than the rocks that you got up there.
gotcha.
Back to moving again.
Okay.
So when I come over that, I should just went straight instead of coming.
Stayed in the gully, you would have had less heavy rocks, and that brings you out to this little flat area here where you got a pretty straight line. And if you line up on Lawn Dart from where you are right there, it'll keep you out of the ravines up here on your right. These other ravines are directly ahead of us. You're going to want to put these all down your right hand side. So basically, you're just going to follow this path through here. Keep these over here to your right. Do not go near those. So just...
I'm trying to find you all.
Yep, hold on. We're 4,700 meters. Stop here. Just, do you see my tag?
I was trying to avoid switching into first.
Can you see the gunfire? Alright, come straight at us.
Yep. Yeah, once I get back on, because I was trying to avoid craters, but I had no idea exactly where they were, or the
Yep.
ravines, you know.
So we're coming up into what's going to be really heavy, ravines getting heavier.
Oh, I didn't die. I should have died there.
If you need to swap out or swap vehicles, let us know. You can swap vehicles without swapping driver.
0 damage.
Alright. Alright, he's 1,700 below us. Go ahead and
So-
start moving.
Hold on. No, come down.
Yep, come down.
Way too high up. Like, during the night, it's better if you're higher, but during the day, you gotta be way lower. Because you just blend in with the sky, especially with, like, the black bottom to that ship.
Alright, directly below us, passing below us.
Yeah, when it comes to a stop, until I get straight eyes on you all.
Yeah, we're behind you now. And just up here, just ahead of you, it's going to get real bumpy. There's some heavy ravines. A lot of it's just rolling hills, though.
Alright, I got eyes on you now, so still come down just a little bit more, like another 200.
Yep. Now, if you stay on our line, it's barely just mostly rolling hills, but there's some heavy, heavy debris up here, too, though.
I'm dead.
You're dead. All right, let's get back, and we'll have to launch from where he is.
Yep.
I do not have a flex join my ship yet. But we'll see.
Right. If I gotta fly back out,
No problem. Go ahead and head on back. He's 3,000 meters directly ahead of us. I've got an eye on the ripple where he crashed.
He's on the Carrick.
All right, slow down. And this little spot right here where these rocks and this little dark patch is, that's where we're going. Right here.
so it's the only thing I think we
Oh,
need
I
to-
see his dragonfly. It's right below us.
So, as you're coming over, just try to make sure you stay low, because every time I was having to switch the first person, like right there, I switched to find you all, and as I was switching back, I got killed.
Yep. Froggy, thank you for coming by, and I hope you have a great night. Who is calling me?
So Flex, you stay in here while they come this way?
Yeah, I'll just wait here. Now, if Dark ends up dying, then we'll fly back out into it. In your Pisces.
All right.
It's not mine.
Take a nice, easy jaunt off of here. Do you want to pick up his body here, H3?
Don't worry about that. I got like 5 sets of armor on this ship. That's always stuff.
I did move the Vumic crates off the Pisces in case we have to use the Pisces.
I'm wondering how you died, because your dragonfly's still up in the air here.
I don't know. I was switching from first to third person, blew up.
All right, I see Flex. I'm gonna go ahead and get going here. If you want to go ahead and take over the recommendations there, H3.
Yeah, if you can just.
Bit left. All right, I'm gonna try to get through some of these ravines by using the gullies.
It's not too bad over where I'm at.
All right, let me get through this one.
Good spot.
And I hit a rock and I'm dead.
Well, we'll see if you're on the carrot.
All right.
Do we want to go back to your bodies or just meet here?
Well, actually, Flex and I could take the Pisces to go get our bodies, and then we can meet H3 back at that point, because I'd like to take another look at that point to see if there's an easier way around it.
Right.
Yeah, you were far off from where I was headed.
The thing is that I didn't bump anything, and I just bumped one rock and the thing exploded. So how is it that I took so many hits on the first one, but yet this one I bumped one thing and it was just gone?
Well, and yours is floating in the air too.
Yeah, that's just odd. Yeah, it doesn't make sense a lot of times as to how these things add up.
Yeah, well, mine, I'm pretty sure I hit a big rock, but it was just, I shouldn't have switched cameras right when I did. I should have waited until I was safer.
Well, if you want to get the
I gotta work
Pisces
on that.
prep there, Flex, I'll meet you up at the Pisces and we'll go get our bodies and go meet H3 back at that point, see where we may be able to do better there.
Right. Well, I'm in the Pisces, but it's still showing you 149 away.
Yeah, I'm on a black screen right now.
Yeah, he hasn't loaded in over here.
All right, why don't we do this? Why don't we give this a moment to see if it can recover from the black screen? I'm going to kick the view over to, let's see, let's throw Anrol up there, and you can see how Anrol is doing as he's following Vumik. Going to give you guys a little bit of music while we try to get loaded back in, and I will be right back. All right, I'm going to run Bailey out real quick. Just as I sat down, I reawoken on the carrick ahead of me, just now leaving the H3s. So it takes one puppy potty break.
That could be a new metric.
Puppy potty break, yeah.
Yeah, how many puppy potty breaks to accomplish a task?
Or would it be 3 because all 3 dogs went?
Yeah, 3 for 1.
All right, heading up to the Pisces here.
Are you in the pilot seat of the Pisces, Flex?
Yes.
The funny thing is we just lost the package, which is fine. I'm almost thinking we may, once we pick up our bodies and look at that area, we may want to go back to Eager.
Okay. I'm fine with that. So do you not see me, Lon?
No.
Might need to plug in. Let me see if dark season.
No, don't worry about it. You do you. You fly him. It's all good. I'm
What?
just curious.
I know if I'm invisible.
Yeah,
you
I see you, Flex. Let's go.
Okay.
Go ahead and let you fly. Let me see. Oh, I don't even have clothes. I don't even get a med gown. I'm just naked.
Do you want me to get everyone the outfits I have on?
No, because we're gonna go to my body. I can just grab my body. Actually, I didn't even think about it. I probably should have flown because my body is 150 kilometers directly ahead of us.
Yeah, I figured it's at H3.
Yeah, it should be at H3.
I'll hold here till further direction.
Yeah, because Admiral just hit Eager, so I would imagine you're going to see them on their way to you here shortly. Because we ran that part before and we never had that much trouble. I don't remember us hitting that many ravines either.
Right. I think it was my fault, honestly. Because I kept avoiding stuff and going left. I think I put myself too far left. And
I was almost wondering if we were too far right.
Yeah, I would avoid to the right instead of the left.
right.
There's some big ravines up there by that line.
Yeah, what we'll do is grab your body and then we can just fly over this for a moment. Look
Yeah.
at it. And then just rerun it.
Yeah, I'd like to rerun it from Eager if everybody's okay with that.
Oh, absolutely.
Landing gear deployed.
Or a dark
Hang on, because my body, according to this, is, well, it was like right near H3.
Is that falling through the pipe?
I don't know. I had a marker. Oh, it's behind us. It's 135 meters behind us.
Covered by some here.
Hang on. Back. Stop.
Alright, I'm just gonna land and let you fly. Then I'll
Okay,
pull it in. It's gonna be the easiest way to find this.
probably. Can you see it?
No, I've seen it third person. I don't see it here though.
Am I off of it?
I don't see it anymore at all. It just flew over top of us on my screen. Yeah, I seen it as we came up on it, and I see
Yeah.
it now.
Yeah, I see it now. There it is. Good here?
Still can't. Nope. Pull forwards. Pull forwards.
Hang on, let me just land. I'll just run out
Got
to
it.
it.
It was just right under the back, and I couldn't see it. But I got it in now.
All right. I'll go ahead and let you take over while I get my stuff back.
Who's in the ship next to us?
Oh, you picked up his body?
No, who is in the ship flying near us right now?
Nobody that I know of.
I see danger leprechaun's marker in y'all's vicinity.
Okay, it's gonna be
Oh yeah, I was gonna. Oh yeah, I see danger 300 meters off. Probably what would be your port side. If I could revive myself, would I have a clone? All right. So I think H3's got your body. So let's go ahead and let me jump.
I don't.
No, my body is out. I'm not worried about it.
Okay, let me go ahead and lay down so I can get into third person here.
On too eager, and then we will work. So that was 61 out. Is how far we were from eager. So what I'm going to do is when we get here, I'm going to turn, fly back towards Londar until we get to the edge of the rock garden, and then from there, figure it out.
That's fine. I think, because I don't remember us getting into that heavy a ravine before, I think we somehow got off track.
We did this level
Have we?
for last practice.
Is Longard still active?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, if we aim for right next to the mountain.
Okay.
Still got that's easy to get hit. Head back to the
Okay.
Well, I'm flying in towards you so we can see what's in between this and that. From an edge of rock to there.
Yeah, see, I think these are the ravines I was trying to push down your right-hand side right here.
Right, so here, if we take a left here.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to steer you to keep these bigger ravines here, which you did put them down your right because we got past those mountains over there, but we straightened back out. If you hung a right here, we straightened a little bit more back out.
Right, so if we run here.
What's your heading right now?
My heading is 179.
So it's about 20 degrees off course. It's not too bad. Because see, here's where we straightened out, and this is where you got into those, rolling hills more.
But if we stay to like right here, I mean, yeah, this shouldn't be too bad.
Also get down closer to it because some of those rolling ones don't show up real well.
Alright, and there's a little bit of a rock garden right here.
Gravity Cat is saying they could use some navigation tips from the Betty.
From the Betty?
Yep.
let's see here. You want the line that we did. It is 205 from the Betty, out past the mountains or the hills, and then turn to 195 to the rock garden.
Right, and when they fly out, they're going to the color change, and then just a little bit into the color change, and the color change is obvious.
Right. Well, fairly far into it.
Right. It's a little ways in.
So the left-hand side does look better, is what we're saying.
Yeah, the left-hand side does look a lot better than those real deep ravines.
Yeah, if you go on the further left-hand side, then yeah.
Hey, Flex,
So,
do me a favor. Hold your position here, because those are the deep ravines we want pushed down to the right. If you turn the chip around so you're pointing towards Blondart.
But we avoid the rock garden if we go on the right-hand side.
right, there is a rock garden here, so.
But on the right-hand side, we got the ravines and we got the mountains over there.
Well,
Is there a clear spot that avoids ravines and everything there?
Kinda.
Just fly over there
All right, let's take a look at that.
and I can fly back to this position.
Route where I'm at is probably right between the ravines and the rock garden.
I'm looking for you. Right, see you. Alright, so there's a rock garden there. Ravine here. I'm gonna turn back on.
I mean, there's a heavy ravine right there, directly in front of you.
Just follow the ravines on the left-hand side of them. Follow this path, and I think we're gonna just avoid it.
So are you talking about putting the ravines down the right-hand side?
Correct.
All right, so he's back to the way that we were originally going with those around to the right.
Alright.
Clear spot.
Alright,
I'm gonna
so-
go to right here and then turn and look where you're at, because this
Yep.
is about the edge of where we're gonna start putting.
Yeah, and this is kind of the route that we were sending you when you came through.
Right, but we had the little miscommunication because I was,
I think
I
we
wasn't speaking up enough on-
inadvertently turned you into some of these ravines.
Right, so yeah, we want to come here, and you can have an easy marker from this, but when you're low,
Well, if you're talking about those mounds and the mountain off in the distance, you may be able to get those from a dragonfly level. If not, you'll have these closer ones.
right.
You gotta watch that one big crater there.
Yeah, we got the big craters, but I mean, really, I could come right here,
You can
split the
yeah.
remaining craters here, and then run it down like towards these mountains. Split these mountains, turn, split these mountains, and just run this edge splitting mountains because there's not really much rocks here. Just kind of zigzagging these mountain lines and keeping close to the ravine, but not going into the ravine.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
What's the heading number from Betty? And then after the 10 kilometers, what's the heading after that?
205 from the Betty, 195 to the rock garden.
And then come through here just the best we can, but just the same
See
thing.
see where he is right now. Those are the rolling hills I got into.
Right, and there's rock gardens there, but we can miss it right here. So we just got to get close to this last ravine here.
And then hang a sharp
and
right.
Hang sharp, run right along the edge of the rock garden, like right here where we're at, and we'll be fine. And then just run it on in. Yeah, I
And-
think that'll work.
Up in front of this, if we go further forward ahead, keep that the rolling hills on your right. What else is up there up ahead behind H3?
Take a look at it.
Make sure there's not anything that we're gonna have to adjust for.
Right, I'm trying to find Lon's marker real quick. Lon's marker.
Because there's definitely ravines up here directly in front of you on the left-hand side. So we're gonna have to put those down the left. We may be able to stay to the right and split the ones on the right and the left and go right down the middle.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. We can split right here.
Keep that mound on your left-hand side, and then do your course change after this mound.
Right.
The
And
path I'm running right now from where I was at looks pretty good, which is kind of head towards y'all.
Yeah, I think once we get to this point, it opens up a little bit more.
right, this is when we got the pretty good flat, wide open ground.
All right, so let's go ahead, and if you feel confident on this route here, let's go ahead and head to Eager and let's run it.
So get it.
We can always park the Pisces inside the inside H3 too. Gravity Cat, who is Betty?
Ooh, I sure hope this works out.
What's that?
I think I pulled him in quantum.
I've got my finger on that power key for sure.
Yeah, I seen you right over beside me the whole time we were flying. Well, I seen my dragonfly. I couldn't see your name or nothing, but I seen my dragonfly flying right beside me.
Oh, that must be Krieg that was calling me.
Yeah, it doesn't really work calling folks to get their attention.
Yeah, I don't know why. He's literally in the voice chat.
Well, no, I don't know if it was or not. It was a call I was getting a while ago. He's actually, I'm just assuming it might have been. I don't know. Okay. It didn't fall through the ship, so that's a good thing.
There is a random ship here.
Don't forget that they may have dumped some ships there. They just left Eager.
Oh, this is a player.
I got Danger Leprechaun 32 kilometers out.
Yes, I think. Are we just?
Parking spot.
Alright, are we just leaving the Pisces or are we taking it?
We can park in the back of the C2. If we might have to move some of the hover bikes, but I can go on board and move it.
I'm waiting on him to get down and land.
Roger that. 'Cause like I said, I'm not planning on reloading any of the dragonflies into the C2. If possible, and they don't have any issues with it, I'd prefer to just leave them on the course.
Yep, he is well.
I did have a NPC mission spot above Eager.
Did ya? I think we've had that.
Hammerhead and everything.
I think we've had that before. Alright, I'm gonna come on board and move some things around so he can park the Pisces in the back. Go ahead and nose up. Can you nose up a little bit, H3?
Oh, okay. Let me get it. Is that what you're looking for?
Yep, I'm on. Move some of these up here. Oh, don't put me in the passenger seat, damn it.
Yeah, it was doing that to me earlier.
Might just be easy to move the back ones forward.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe grab the back one and pull it up to the front, or I'll pull the one out.
Your systems are online.
And then get on the other one and pull it out, and then the other one will be the one we're taking out with.
Shield system offline.
Sure, I think you lost part of your wing there.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
I'm just gonna move it to the front because you're bringing the Pisces on board anyways. You might as well just take it off the ship.
Just make sure to not get them too close to the edge.
I'm trying. They're pretty much on the center line.
Oh, I mean the front edge. Still don't know if it was the dragonfly that synced you.
All right, I'll move one of them back. He'll take the other one with him. So you're gonna take the one on the right there, Flex.
Yeah, it should be good where I'm sitting. I don't know if I hit these dragonflies. They're kind of twisted.
No, you're fine.
Way out. Oh, I pulled up pretty far. I was worried about having that thing too close to the door.
Teacher is really floppy. Trying to dig a hole around, I think.
Yeah, the Pisces and all that I think is fine. I think he's trying to ram into the station.
He's trying to make his wings, I guess, match.
He
That did not succeed.
no, it did not.
Give me 1 second. Then over here.
He's trying. Oh! He broke the wings, but he broke the entire ship. Good thing he usually flies naked.
Alright, you off there, Flex?
He is off. I'm closing up, and then I will come up, and then we'll get underway.
Alright, I'm getting lined up again.
Roger that. Joseph, yes, that was Danger Leprechaun, the stunt pilot coordinator for Amarok's Fang. We're very used to him doing things like that.
Crusader Industries.
All right. So you know where you're going, right? All right. Flex is at 1250.
Yep, I'm just taking off.
All right. He is taking off, coming through the rock garden. He's under 1,000. These mounds are coming up dead ahead of you. Just stay on a straight line. Go right through the middle of them. And you know what you got here. It's all just rock gardens.
I think I see a clear little path here.
No, we're too close to him. He's 300 meters behind us.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I found a good little clear path for
Yep.
a moment there.
Try to put these two mountains directly ahead of us. Just split the middle.
Alright, so just a little.
And you're gonna have some large debris come in. Try to stay to the left of the ship because you got a large mound just on the other side here. He is 1,200 behind us.
Yeah. I don't think splitting these mounds is the play. We need to go left or right around these next time because the debris between them is too thick.
All right.
Alright, I went off left a little. I'm gonna cut
Yep.
back right in just a second.
Yep. You got pretty much just debris field in front of you. So cut left or right as you need to. You got one looks like a large crater coming up that's dead ahead of us.
Yeah, go to our
You may, go to the left of the ship and you'll avoid that crater. That's a deep, small one. Distance to flex is 662, so he's coming up on us now.
Yeah, just off your left side a little bit. But your height, that's what we need right there. That's perfect. Because even if I get close, I can see you, and if I'm far, I can see you. It's just with the dust in the air, if you're at the altitude you was at, I completely lose you at like 1,000.
Yeah. Now these mounds coming up directly ahead of us, stay to the left of them. Put them down your right-hand side. There's a fairly decent grouping. You got a large crater dead ahead of you, and just come right a little bit to go around it. You got a small deep crater just to a little further right, but you stay close to that one, you'll be fine. You got a pair of craters dead ahead of you. Shallow but large. You should be able to sail right over top of them, or cut right between them, and you'll be able to cut the apex.
Pretty good on them.
And
Left to clear them.
yep, and of course these mounds that we're going over right now, put them down your right side and continue on a straight line, and you'll be able to see more mounds dead ahead, a large one on the left and a small one further back on the right. You can split the difference. Yep, he's 2,100 meters.
Okay. Go to the left as we get up here.
Yep. Two large but shallow craters coming up. You can just split right between them. There you go. A lot of small little craters and some rolls. Your line is good though. Yep, go ahead and speed up. Put that big mound on your left. Split these smaller ones as is convenient for you. It looks like you got less rock debris going to the right of that nipple mound in front of you. Heavier, larger rocks on the left of that one. We've got 750 to Dragonfly. We can speed up a little bit. Yep. Come to your right around that mound. It's all debris through there. No large craters until you're right about where we are now. You've got a series of 2 or 3 craters in a row. If you put them down your right hand side, you got a fairly decent line. You're gonna have to do some bobbing and weaving around some of the larger debris. But if you stay on our line, you'll have 2 mounds. You can split the difference, or put them, come to the right a little bit. You might have a little bit more clearance on the right hand side. He is 1,200 behind us. Yep. All right, 1,000. Yep. Follow our line. You got a series of mounds, heavy to the right, lighter to the left, but if you stay right on our line, you can cut right through them. There's a small gap that you can squeeze through. Heavy debris, though. Yep. If you can, on the next one, you would have had a clear run if you had stayed a little bit more to the right, but you should be good there.
Yeah, the rocks were flat on that side, so I had to go left around them every time.
Roger that. Lots of craters. This is a crater field. You're going to want to probably come to our line. You might have to adjust speed a little bit, but you should be able to navigate some of these larger, less deeper craters. Just weave through here and you should be okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's directly below us at 400 meters.
We're about to make our left.
Copy that. So craters, left, and we go left around these mounds here, these hills, right?
Yep, big, huge crater dead ahead of you.
Good call.
All right. Yep. So you got a nice gap right there through those hills. And then it opens up. You got some shallow craters. He's 1,600 on our left. We got to get out in front of him. He's way left of us.
Yeah, I'm slowing down here because I don't know exactly where I'm going.
He's off our port quarter at 2,400 meters.
Yeah, I completely lost you all. So I see you now. I'm correcting to come to you.
This is much heavier over here. We may want to take him left of this. Can we take him around those mountains over there off your port bow?
So that big hill in front of me, I'm going left side of that. Meet up with me there.
Yep.
Well, I got there faster.
Yep. You can cut through. There's a nice little gap right through there. And that'll be smoother than below us where we are. So he's right off your port bow there at 80 meter or 800 meters. You might want to speed up.
Yeah, I still know.
He's right below your cockpit.
Left or right on this big mountain coming up north.
Big mountain coming up. You're going to want to just put it off your right hand side.
Copy. I'm good. Get moving then.
Yep.
Sorry, you're moving faster than I expected.
Yep. Come to your left a little bit. Stay on us. Yeah, stay on us.
Still don't see you.
Right. Come left, just about 10 degrees. You're gonna shoot the. Yep, you can shoot through the gap here of these mounds.
I think I know where I'm at.
Yep.
Crater's off to my, or canyon's off to my right now.
Yep, you're gonna want to come back right on us, and it's bringing you into the rock garden. Hold on, he's 4,600 behind us there. H3, hold up.
Yep.
Come.
The spot.
Come right, Flex.
Yeah, I'll turn. Yeah, the whole, we gotta work on the keeping the ship in my visibility. Because I mean, for the last few minutes I've had your comms start, but I've had no idea where the ship was. I'm thinking this is the rock garden I want it to go. I'm gonna turn and look at something.
Okay.
You see where we are?
I do see where you're at. I just want to see if I am where I think I am. If I run right along the edge of this, I shouldn't be in any rock garden.
Yeah, on our right hand side there are ravines.
Right. So yeah, okay, I know where I'm at. I was too far left there, so I know what was the issue. You know, and it just comes to I need to start communicating a little bit more on visual. Speed up.
Yep.
And that's all I'm going to say is speed up and slow down. If Dark, if you can keep him.
Yeah.
Left and right of me, whichever, you know.
Yeah, the hard part is looking ahead and looking behind, turning back and forth between the two. He's directly below us. Make sure you keep all that on your right.
Well, I'm coming through this. I see you all now, okay?
Yep.
So keep all the hills on my right. Copy.
Yep, keep all the ravines on your right hand side.
Few big rocks, but not too bad.
Yep, we got a couple of rolling hills, but keep those ravines on the right hand side of you. So this is that spot that we surveyed. We got the big mountains off to the right hand side, the ruts here, and then we're coming out. He's 3,200 behind you.
Yeah,
Blow it up.
Yeah.
Yep, you might want to stay on our line, and that will bring you to the rolling portion. You've got a crater garden coming up. You've got several large craters. Yes, come to a stop. He's at 4,000 meters. Yep, try to stay on our line, just like you are. Watch those craters.
Yeah, there was a sheer wall back there I had to go around. I guess it probably doesn't look like it from up there, but it's really steep.
Yeah, it's hard to tell the steepness. All right, 2,000 can start going.
Yeah,
1,500.
I am with this dust storm that's happening right now. It makes it really hard. Copy, speed up.
Yep, he's 1,200 meters.
Speed up and drop out.
Give us some headlights there, H3. You might have to get lower for him to be effective.
So H3, you're back to being way too high.
Yep. He's 3,100 meters behind us.
Yeah, alright, so I see you now. Slow
Um,
down.
did you try the L? Do you have a map to your HOTAS? Because I had to remap mine. I don't know if the L key works. Because this is going to be difficult if we have no lights.
I just took a really bad hit.
You want to swap? All right,
Yeah,
come to a
brakes.
stop. Let's swap out.
I'm jumping off.
Yep, hold your position. We're en route. You got his position?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go and get a unit prepped. Once we get down there, see if you can do anything with those headlights.
Well, I think it's right now. It's we just gotta have the C2 lowered by like about 1,000, I think.
Well, we should always be under 1,000.
Yeah, we're generally under 1,000.
Well, whenever I go on, like if the ground's up and there's hills and stuff, and then it drops down, and you're staying on the same altitude where it was like in the hills and the plateau. You know what I'm saying? And then I drop down that flat area. You just seem to be still like level where you was at 1,000 with the mountains, and it's just getting you a little too high to where I can't see you at all. I gotta pretty much grab my mouse and look all the way up to see you, and that's even at 2,000-3,000.
You don't have head tracking yet, do you?
You're not.
See, I have head tracking, but I usually leave it off for stream. I'm gonna hydrate here just to make sure I'm good to go.
I'll let you know as soon as I'm on board.
Yeah, see, now I can see your headlights, H3.
Yeah, the sandstorm kind of messes with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Do you have the webcam, Flex?
I do.
I don't know if it'd be a system drag, but they do have the capability of using a webcam to do head tracking.
Are you on board, Flex?
I am. I'm getting in the co-pilots right now.
Alright, getting on the Dragonfly.
Copy that. We can take a look at that later on.
Infiltrate interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Engines, power is
Let's say
running
if
low.
Video Ninja is causing you problems, the camera will probably be the...
Probably do the same.
Yeah, agreed.
Alright, I am off. I'm gonna start at a moderate speed and then we'll increase as we can.
Okay, note that we were facing the
Yeah,
opposite
you're facing the
direction.
wrong way.
Yeah.
That's fine. I gotcha. Go ahead and get out of ahead of me.
Yeah, I've got to get lined up first.
Alright,
Okay.
get on. Alright. You see us?
Yeah, I see ya. I'm starting to make my way that on your line.
Copy.
Oh, you know what? I gotta fix my I gotta fix my third person here.
Okay, we're coming to a stop. He's 2,000 behind.
All right. I am moving.
Bit of weaving on
Copy. Alright, good and flat right here where we're at. A little bit of rolling hills, nothing major. Just stay right on our line.
Roger, increasing speed.
Yeah, open her up. He's 16 and holding. Speed up just a little bit. How's your sight on us right now?
I got good sight on you.
Alright, you're gonna come up on a couple mounds, put the bigger one down your left,
Roger that.
and just stay, you're on a good flat line.
Biggest problem I have is that I can't see much when I'm coming down for a landing, but so far it's going okay.
2 craters straight in front of you,
Mhm.
access forward. Jump over the first one and get a little bit of air, and you can clear all of them, I think.
Okay.
And just pick your landing on how you come down. Now there's a couple more right here, so if you strafe a little bit over to the your right, you should miss. Good job. Alright. A couple little hills here, you can go left and right on them.
Roger that.
Scattered rocks with this stuff you can just fly over. Right, each 24. So just a little.
I got a leprechaun on my tail, I believe.
You do. All right, it's right at 2,000. How's our height on you?
You guys are good. I got you.
Copy.
The one downfall is I don't think we can use chaff during the race to locate the ship.
Right. All right, so right on our line, there's a mound. Just put it down your left.
That big
Scattered
one?
rocks off of it. Yeah, it's not even really big. It's right under us right now.
Yeah, I think I see the one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's nothing major at all. All right, you will come into a little bit of a rock garden.
Right. Oh, nose down. I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, it's a little scattered rocks like we're at, but it's you'll pass it in 10 seconds.
Roger that.
All right, just stay on our line. Put the heels down your right-hand side. And you'll come to 3 right where we are. You can just go right over. They're small.
Roger.
Get air on the first one and clear the next 2.
See one big mound off in the distance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that down the right-hand side.
Yep. Keep it on your right. Bigger rocks right as you get to these. It's a mini rock garden, but it's scattered, so you're okay. 17, good distance. It really looks good and flat, just the rocks. 16 speed up just a little. Straight on this line. Right at 2,000.
Distance to Betty?
100. All right, scattered rock garden right where we're at. It's a little denser than it was before. Crater directly underneath me.
All right.
Just off to our left, you will miss them. There's 3.
Roger.
Go left. Good.
Oh, big rock. Froggy, what's going on?
Yeah, you have some more of them rocks in the land. Slow down. Oh, I wish I had light on these. Alright, so you still got more of that rock garden until you get to us, and then you'll clear it.
Roger that. Can we bring the sun back?
I'm afraid it'll come out tomorrow.
I want HIDs on the dragonflies. I want lighting upgrades.
Alright, scattered rocks and little craters with nothing to worry about.
Roger that.
The rocks are thickening.
I will say turning down the stream lights definitely helps with this.
Yes. Alright, a few craters right under me.
Oh shit! Ah, that's a big one. Hang on, let me check my thing. That just came at me out of nowhere. Those I'm all green still. Again, doesn't make any sense. You bump one thing, you blow up. You bump 50 things, and you don't even have any damage.
Check your braking.
Braking seems to be fine.
Alright, let's continue.
You gotta remember, I don't use brakes.
Split them out.
Did split the mounds?
Yes.
Roger that.
900. He's gonna start speeding up here, so speed up just a little. Alright, rocks are gonna thicken just a little, but nothing major. Keep line over here.
Yep. Got a couple of bottom outs, but nothing major. All 4 pods still attached.
Are you losing, like your up thrust a little?
Nope.
Okay.
Basically coming down without, nose too far down when I'm coming down on an uphill slope.
still about the same right now. I don't see anything major.
Oh, that was a big hit.
You think we need to
Let's
switch out?
yeah, let's swap out vehicle.
Copy that. You just gonna vehicle swap?
Yeah, let's just do a vehicle swap. I'm not showing any damage on this, but I don't know if it's worth risking it. I'm coming to you guys.
Yep. It's 2009.
I mean, unless it's completely flat open up there, we may want to just switch the vehicle out.
I mean, it's the same stuff you've been going through, so switch the
Ah!
vehicle and just keep going.
Get me off of here.
Okay.
Get me off of here. I went right into a rock and your wing at the same time. Make sure you might want to strafe to one side or another. That dragonfly might blow. There we go. It was kind of wedged in there. I'm surprised I'm not dead. That thing is definitely not reusable at this point.
Copy that. 74 off target. And there you go.
All right. Oh. Somebody doesn't believe in turning down limiters. All right.
Full blast.
All right. I am away and centering on lawn dart, waiting to get some elevations out of this thing.
Copy
There we
that.
go. Got elevation. Some lights. All right. Heading towards the mark.
Copy. Alright, all the same. Few mounds coming up, put them down your right side. This is flat ground, no rocks, nothing. You can be wide open. Are you
Yep.
passing us? It's 400 in front of us. Faster. Alright, he's at 1K behind us now. He's gonna slow him down. Alright, still the same, all flat, good to go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay centered in on you guys.
Alright, sorry, I'm just sort of, we're pulling away. Just 300 or 3,000.
Ah, that was a bottom out, but it was a soft bottom out. That was a deep, small crater.
Yeah, 4,000, slow down a little more. It's all looking the same until you get to us. Got a few mounds coming up for 3,000 in front of you, so we're gonna check this out.
Yeah, I see the mounds. That could have been bad.
Alright, so if you strafe to your right just a slight bit, you can split all of this right on our line.
All right, moving to your line. On the line.
Man, 17 you see, so. Craters, as soon as you come out of it, two small and then one really big one. Try to put the big one on your left side. We're passing the big one now.
Yeah, I bombed out.
Hey Lon, can you go? Can you come see where we're at? I think we're off.
Are you using the map, or you? I can't physically. I'm still the Betty.
Oh shoot! No, the map doesn't work. My show location stopped working again.
If y'all wanna,
You're not very far from me. Oh wait, that's those guys. I'll come up there once.
That's a big rock. That was not an incline.
yeah, you're getting into a little bit of a rock garden here now.
I thought that was an incline. It was a flat face.
Right on our line is the really the best that you're gonna get through here. There's some really thick just off to our right. Stay dead on our line.
All right, I definitely think that putting this thing to full shields helps. I'm still green.
Yeah, I've been just going back to 50-50, that way I can get my boost back. Because I use it a lot. Okay. Still same, just the rocks. Alright, we can go. You're 40 off Betty. A lot of the same on this. You have a few bigger mounds of rocks coming up. Try to split right down the middle of our line.
Yep.
So it'll be your best shot. He's underneath us. Do you want our headlights a little bit going through some of this, or?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys can slow it up some and just keep the headlights in the path that I'm taking, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Alright, slow down just a little. More, 600. Alright. Just now getting under us. Rocks
There
are
we
big,
go.
rocks are
That
big.
looks much better.
Speed up just a little.
You guys just gotta make sure you tell me left, right, or if I'm on line still.
You're good. Go left just a little bit.
Got it.
Slow down. Alright, you got a crater right in front of you?
Yep, I'm gonna jump it.
Okay.
Watch the altitude. I'm
You're
on.
over us.
I'm in line with lawn dart at 25.7.
Copy another crater right after you come down.
Yep.
You're looking good. Alright, shoot off your right just a little. 5 degrees to your right.
Okay.
Crater dead in front of you.
Got it.
Alright, rocks are going to get a little bit bigger. Alright, you still need to veer right a little bit. 10 degrees maybe. Just a little.
Oh, I'm at full blast right now.
Alright, I was talking to you, sir. Alright,
Oh.
veer back to your left and straighten up on line.
Straightened up on lawn.
Speed up a little bit, H3.
Don't do the same thing the buggy team just did.
They ran into you?
No, when they left here, they did not catch the 10 kilometers.
They just kept going.
Yeah.
No, so they missed the color. Oh, that's a big hit. They missed the color change, didn't they?
Yeah, well, it's dark out, so just keep that in mind when you're looking for that color change.
Yep. We'll probably do a swap at just after the Betty. I mean, right now it's equaling out to about doing 80 to 90 kilometers each before the swap, so it's equaling up pretty good.
Yep. Yeah, we only have one left right now because of the mishaps earlier.
Yeah, when y'all get here, I'm gonna take off and go somewhere.
Yeah, and plus you got to remember that the Carrick has one on board,
Right.
so we can pull that before Londart takes off and put it on the C2.
H3 straight left just a little.
I've got 5,000 meters to Betty.
Yep. You're on a good line.
I think I have visual. Visual on Betty. right. We are at Betty, so let's go ahead and get the one off of his ship.
You
And
just want me to start out on the one up of his ship?
no, I'm still showing green. I'm thinking let's just continue on with me here. You guys grab the one on his ship, put it on the C2, and we'll just do it as if we're continuing because we have to go through the legs of the Betty, and then after that, we want to transfer after the fact. But if we're just in good shape, let's just continue on.
Oh, great.
Okay. Can we take a real quick break?
Yeah, I'll work on getting the Dragonfly off of the Betty while you're doing that.
Okay.
Is coming to your ship there, Wander, to get the Dragonfly.
Yeah, I have it open.
Thank you. You have been the best Betty we have had yet.
All right, be right back.
All right.
I leave a tip jar at the door.
Oh, so I'm assuming Danger is Kuja, right?
I'm not sure where he
God
is.
knows where.
Or he's 203. I think he's at Kuja, right? They went way
I don't know.
before.
You can't rely on Danger to stay where you want to be.
Yeah, you don't know where he is.
He's not really a part of this training process at the moment.
And he's not in chat to verify his location.
Hello and welcome aboard your train interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
I am off. Thank you again, Lawn Dart. Coming to the C2.
Copy. Hold on 1 second if you take off when I grab some fisheries. I'm almost aboard.
I've got hydration on the C2.
Okay, that's fine. Since he's already closed up.
Ooh, I like the paint on this one. That gray camo. All right, you on board the C2 there, Flex?
Yep,
All right, come on down. I'll give you a hydration.
right behind you.
You want pink, purple, or just water?
The pink one will be fine.
It should be on the floor now. You want an extra one just in case?
Yeah, one more.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. Going back. Let me check mine. Actually, my hydration, my O2 looks good, I think. Yeah, I'm good. Going back to my Dragonfly.
Yeah, I mean, mine was still decent, but I didn't want to have to do it once we go to switch in.
Yep. All right, so this typically is going to be right around where the Betty would be. So after the Betty, we head straight for Kudra, which is about another 204 kilometers.
Straight to so your
You're
bearing's going
right.
to be 205.
Yep. I just fell through the planet.
All right, we'll see you when you get back.
All right. Bye, guys. Don't get on that Dragonfly. It's cursed.
Copy, I'll get on that.
Ooh, pretty light. Go into the light. It has a scary face. That's the bear face. I'm dying. See, he's a happy bear. With a googly eye. And now he's a falling bear. That happens. Sometimes you fall through a planet. Oh, I'm gonna wake up on the Carrick, I think.
Yep.
That's okay. I'll just backspace back to Area 18 and get something to meet up with you guys.
You sure? I mean, we can just meet up with you and with Lon. Oh, he's in quantum mode.
Hey dog, if you want to party me, I could pick you up. I'm here on Daymar now.
Okay, give me 1 second. Trevi, that bug actually can happen in many different situations. There could be many things that cause you to fall through a planet. Actually, I can't party you because I'm on a black screen.
Alright, so H3, since you're set
No
your
problem.
quantum on Kudra.
All right.
And we'll start.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's saying so that
Mark it
you can
with
see
your quantum.
Kudra as a marker.
Right, because
Oh.
none of these people are there.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't need the marker yet. We're still headed out 205 to the mountains and then making our left.
Right, I was just saying so you can straighten back up on it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'll do that when we get closer to that area.
All right, so I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of music, and I'm going to leave Anrol's view on the screen so that you can see what's going on with the buggies. And then I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back.
You're getting some
Aye.
good bounces, so.
I am still on a black screen.
You needed to take the puppies outside.
Yeah, I guess so.
Speed up a little.
Speeding up.
It's easier to sit here on a black screen and see if I actually respawn or if, what? Let's see if we can go to H3's view here of what he's seeing with Flex.
Yeah, sorry I can't give you all my view, but.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to crash your system, so.
Right. Well, I found out I got a delivery date finally, so I get it on my birthday, February the 10th.
Oh, that's
It's a
good.
great birthday gift to get my new PC.
Right.
Copy.
Watch out for the craters.
I mean, heck, you could have just hired me. I would have built you one.
Yeah, I paid a pretty decent penny for this one. But I got 4 years of everything's covered on it.
Oh, that's
Every
good.
part replacement.
Who'd you get through?
Origin.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I was kind of stuck between them and Digital Storm, but Origin ended up being the better price. Slow down. The better price, and they had the liquid cooled 4090s. Digital Storm didn't.
Yeah.
So that was the deciding factor right there.
Yeah, I will fully admit I'm always a fan of just building my own.
Yeah, so the one that I have now, my daughter wants it.
Ah.
I'm going to upgrade it a little bit, and I'm going to play with, building on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to upgrade the graphics card and all this stuff to it, and see how it goes with me just building my own. And if worst case, if I mess it up, just buy her one. I speed up a little.
Watch out for the craters.
Copy. I'm right on your line.
All right. Yeah, I think I am at. Let me check my stuff here. Hey, I'm getting 153 frames per second on the black screen.
Nice.
Very nice.
Entities are definitely frozen at 22.5 though.
Crater coming up on us. Right.
See it? I'm going
below
right.
me. Yeah, there's two, both right and left. Right's probably a little bit better.
I think I definitely have to exit the menu. My entities are shot.
How's my speed?
Okay. Perfect. Speed and altitude right here is perfect.
Joining back in.
Yeah, this is the altitude that I would like you to keep with me right here. Super low and about this distance.
A few large rocks.
Yeah.
Berlin crater underneath me. Pretty far in front of that. I feel like we're getting back into rock garden.
We are hitting the rock garden.
Alright, I'm making a little bit more of a right.
On the right.
Oh, this is not. I may be in the eternal death loop here.
Hope not.
I mean, at least during the real event, if this happens, it's not gonna matter because once you're gone, you're gone.
Right.
I woke up in a hab, and we'll see what happens here.
Is that a crater?
Yes.
Slow down just a little. Middle of this crater. Move to the
All right, I'm gonna step off Discord for a second. All right, so don't forget we are doing the practice for the Daymar Rally here, which is going to be on January 21st at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. You can join us on Twitch at DarkHour717 if you want to catch the race, or check it out on Atmo Esports on Twitch at the same time. It's going to be a cross Daymar race that is going to basically incorporate buggies, bikes, or trucks, and about a 6 to 8 hour event. Also, don't forget, if you do want to catch it, you can follow over there on Twitch as well. And if you want to get entered in for the monthly giveaway, which is going to be an Anvil CAR Pisces Rescue, you can subscribe here and comment on any video before the end of the month. You can also give that follow over on Twitch for a second entry if you'd like to. And that will get you in there, and then make sure you keep an eye on your notifications because we get 48 hours to claim the prize if you're picked for the winner. And that is going to come with the code Blue Paint as well. But also, if you want to help support the channel, don't forget to check out the merch store as well as the Patreon. And don't hesitate to give a super like or a super thanks on the stream or video as well. All of that is greatly appreciated. It goes right back in to provide for the giveaways that we do on a monthly basis. And I definitely appreciate the support in being able to give back to the community. But we're going to be getting back here to our race through the Daymar Rally. We're at currently right now going between the Betty and the Kudra Ore, which is the finish line. The buggies with the Cyclones are slightly ahead of us as they wanted to practice the second leg more. And we are on the hover bikes, Flex and myself. But definitely don't forget, check that event out this Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. It is the largest Star Citizen event around. And we'll get back to the viewing here. And as far as the Eternal Death Loop, Trevi, yes, sometimes when you die, you get stuck on a black screen where things won't advance and wake you up. You sometimes have to exit out, go to a server from another region, go from like best to, you know, EU or Australia or Asia, get your character loaded back in, and then switch back to your original server to get off the black screen. It's a known issue. It's easy to work around. It's more of a just a inconvenience than anything.
Follow my line. You're gonna have craters on your left hand. Right?
But we're gonna go ahead and get back to these guys here. All right, I've got definitely the death loop, so I've got to exit out, go to a different region, come back in.
Copy. We're having a pretty decent run right now.
Yeah, I can see it. I got your guys' H3's view up on the stream right now.
Large amount of craters. Go to the right of me. Fairly far off.
Copy, I see that.
Yep, there'll be more craters ahead of that, and then you come back on the line. You know, if I need to slow down.
Are you good? Good spot. I can use you to get back on it. Right up, missed the craters. Good call.
Left of me to skip this crater that I'm going over right now.
Copy. Speed up.
Speeding up. Rolling crater. Another crater right in front of me. Go left.
Copy. Down.
All right, let's check in on the buggies here and see what they're up to. Anroll is pirouetting.
Off to the left just a little. Coming back online.
Yep.
Looks like
Here, but they let us take.
looks like Gravity Cat's just ahead of him too.
On your line.
Hey, I finally respond.
Nice.
Adjusting for angle. Angle adjusted.
Speed up.
Two large craters in front of me. Left of those.
All right.
Back on line to avoid bounds.
Leaving Australia, coming back to you guys.
Alright, copy. Straightening back up on you to avoid mounds. Back online.
Go further right between split the bounds. There's a crater and drastic hill right below me.
Right.
All right, and I just got loaded back in finally after the death loop and jumping back in. We'll switch back to my view once I get back out on site.
Right of these mounds. Flying over.
Yeah, I had to split them. I was already in the air.
Okay.
It worked out. Going right at the next little ones you're hitting now, though?
I think they're tame.
Yep. Alright, speed up.
The left of the craters on the far.
Off on your left.
Trevi, the Glaive is one of those ships that's really hit or miss. You're either going to love it or you're going to not love it. And I would definitely recommend when it comes to the Glaive, before you pledge it, because of the pledge cost is $350. What you really want to do is with the glaive, see if you can't fly it first. Now you're going to be able to fly for free during Alien Week as well as during IAE. So I definitely recommend doing that if you're not in any kind of rush. Now, if you're in a rush and you want to give it a try to make your decision, then I would definitely recommend borrowing one from somebody that you know. Definitely, hit me up, send me a friend request. I'll pull mine out if you want to go ahead and take it out for a spin and test it out and see how you think about it. I'm more than happy to let somebody borrow a ship if I can. And I would say it's going to be a love or hate thing. You're either going to love it or hate it. I think it's cool as hell looking, but not my first choice for combat, as it does kind of tend to be a little bit not my flavor or style. I don't do very well in it, but there are some people who do extremely well in it, so it's going to be really dependent on your own personal skills. But yeah, definitely, if you want, even just shoot me a friend request, and when we're in game, hit me up. I'll let you take it out. You can't rent it. To the best of my knowledge, you can't rent the glaive because it is locked behind the Vandal Swarm of Arena Commander just to do the pledge. And you have to basically go through and get through a round of multiplayer Vandal Swarm. That'll allow you to pledge it when it becomes available, which is at Alien Week or IAE. Those are the 2 times of the year that it's available to pledge. So yeah, it has some special instances that open it up for you, much like the Pirate Caterpillar and Pirate Gladius.
I'm at the Twin Peak turn.
Why do I not have my pants?
You are? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna adjust the flex. It's kind of cheating, but
Well, you can at least pull a heading off it. And I'm pretty
All
far
right,
right.
let's go back here.
oh, are you?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, we have them mountains right there. We can kind of use for judging this area. Slow down.
Rock garden. This is
I'm on the right side of the far peak, past the snotty canyons, but to the right of the peak.
Yep. And I just respawned in Area 18, so I'm getting outfit and come back out to you guys.
Yeah, they just told me you died. I didn't see your name pop up.
Yeah, I had the black screen. I got froze up on the black screen hard.
You weren't able to do one doggy pee to get back in?
No, one doggy puppy potty break did not work for it.
making a large ride adjustment to the side of the bus.
Copy, right?
Next time, we'll go with feather.
Trevi, the glaive is only available for pillage during Alien Week or IAE. But to open up the ability to pledge it, you have to complete Arena Commander Vandal Swarm multiplayer. So if you complete that, you get a badge, and then you get the glaive opened up to you at the time that it's for sale to pledge.
This is
We're about 10K for buggies.
I figured we'd catch up with them.
big hit, man. 15 rocks just blocking the path.
Why can't I outfit a backpack? Ewan's fine. FPS is fine. Why is inventory broken?
Because I think their ship ordeal is like I probably have over 1,000 ships in my inventory.
No, is it that bad for you? Mine's bad, but it's not that bad.
I had like 96 or those other ones I was at 70 and 80 up speed up.
What takes that backpack? It's almost as if that thing doesn't exist here.
Yeah, well, speed up just a little. I'm still using your lights out in front of me. But if you can put them a little further in front, I still want it up dark.
Alright, just let me know if I need to slow down.
Good. I see a buggy in the distance.
Yep.
Yeah, I see their lights coming up on the port bow. And Trevor, you're very welcome. Definitely, if you have any questions or anything like that, or need somebody to join up with you to go through the Vandal Swarm, just hit us up. Feel free to jump in the Discord, and we'll be happy to go in. We enjoy doing the Vandal Swarm as well as the Pirate Swarm and helping people get those qualifications and the special unlock for them.
Slow down. I want to mess with the buggy.
You're gonna mess. You really want to mess with a buggy? Why do I have a feeling this isn't gonna turn out well?
Oh, that's alright. I was just crossing that. I don't know which one that was. I think that was Andros. No, going up with gravity.
Yep, there goes gravity, and there's Flex right next to him.
Alright, we can get boop.
Yeah, now in the actual race, things like that won't be possible because the bikes are going to share a server with the trucks. So vastly different speed between the two. So the bikes will definitely be far, far ahead of the trucks.
Speed up.
Want to go right of me, by the way.
Go back to H3's view.
Trying to just use the visual.
I'm getting altitude so you don't bump me.
You're making it right.
Copy, right.
Anybody got a distance to Kujar yet?
Now arriving.
We're probably around 50 or
Alright, so by the time I get out there, he's going to be there.
chances are he's.
As long as he doesn't blow up.
Alright, let me know if you have any problems following.
Down.
Yeah, the turn they just passed is 53s. I'm gonna hold here for the buggies. If y'all need me, let me know.
Will do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Yes, right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Craters ahead. Make that 3.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Watch out.
Transforming worlds to exploring the stars. ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Start turn north. Turn back to avoid more of these.
thing that really The thing that sucks is I didn't even get taken out by an exploding dragonfly. I got taken out by falling through the planet.
Right. So maybe we try to avoid getting dragonflies on the
I would say
planet?
if you get off the dragonfly, do not try to get back on it. Just abandon it.
Watch out for the craters turning towards Kuja.
Copy.
We are 40 out. Shoot again.
Hello and welcome aboard your drink interplanetary craft.
Making a right.
You are clear to-
the ravines.
Copy, right?
It looks like.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Smallest part of this big hill.
Alright, I am underway from 18 and coming out in a Corsair to meet you guys out at Daymar.
Good version of that. Just about at thing. Hit a good line, so come up right under you. I mean, the line's been good. The drive on my end is good.
Being this low, I can't see as much as what's ahead of us.
I would rather you be that low right now because I'm using you to guide me plus your lights to see what I'm doing on.
Just go off the top here, drop off, yeah, I feel like we didn't hit this last time.
No, I think we went, like, we hit a few ravines and then we went right into the ripples. What's your distance to Kudra?
Let's see. 10.
Yeah, that's about right where the ripples would be coming up here soon.
Is it straight off your nose?
Yes.
Alright, get some air.
That's a pretty deep ravine there.
I can make them out.
Is it possible we're... I was gonna say, is it possible we're a little too far to the left?
Too far to the right. But there's still a doable course. If this happens, it's still way better than 100 million canyons you go through and trends down that direction.
Yeah.
If we end up going too far, it's not a big deal. Yeah, because I would come in on the other side of these hills here. So yeah, we were too far right, but I mean, it's not really bad if it was. It would add more time, but it's still safe.
Just right over this hill.
Okay. Goes down. No, no, you're good. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. And so if we hit a mountain terrain like this, go out in front of me and, get my route through instead of last second, trying to guess it. Point me in the right direction and go. Find our path. It worked perfect. Followed your line, moved me straight over the big mountains.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Gravity Cat and bring them into the voice channel. Or let's see where Enroll is.
That's one way to end it.
Did that kill you?
Yes.
My bad.
Nah, it's fine.
All right, so the bikes are now out at Kudra, so I'm going to come over here and hang out with you guys. We got Enroll on screen here to show how it's going. What are you guys doing here?
So Vimic CTD'd, so I'm helping guide them.
Okay.
We're on the curve around to come over to Kudra.
All right. I'm on my way out now in a Corsair since I fell through the planet.
Yeah, then H3 destroyed one of my dragonfly.
Did he? I will say this, be careful if you get out of your ground vehicle. All I did was got off the dragonfly. I tried to go get back on it and I just fell right through the planet. It's at least the second time that has happened to me in these practices, so be careful if you get out of your vehicle. You may not want to try to get back in.
Good to know.
I mean, once we get, to Kudra or something, we can even test it with the cyclones. It could be completely random, though.
There's some outcropping rocks, and it gets a little more wavy, I guess, but not canyons.
Ripley.
Yeah, Ripley.
Those are the technical words to use.
So it's Ripley Scott.
Believe it or not.
Someone's on my turret.
H3 died, I know that.
What happened to H3?
I don't know, something with him and Flex happened after they reached Kudra. I'll bring him up.
Flex is on your carrot.
It is Flex.
I think you scared Lawn Dart, Flex.
Yeah, I think I did too.
Oh, it was one of y'all. I knew somebody was in there. I've got in the buggies, Vimic CTD.
Fuck.
Trying to track it on the map since I'm a little rusty on this section. I need to turn more 195. There's some grouping of rocks up here. he's sitting at this small grouping of rocks.
Quantum drive is now off.
You might have because we were on a different course, but so we were further right than normal. It still worked out. It wasn't a horrible course. It was a little worse than the normal, but it wasn't left side 20.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, that left of those peaks back there was nasty. I think my twin peak is the turn.
Quantum drive is now off.
What's our distance?
To Cujo?
Quantum drive is now on.
36.
I mean, you guys are definitely making good time.
There's some craters up there.
No, I mean, we went to Eager and then went straight to the Betty. Skipped that section.
Yeah.
All right, so veer right just a little bit. If that's you, gravity. Try to come right under us. Is the do got two craters, but there's nothing. Flower. Let's take straight on
Turning
your
back
line.
on 190.
Yeah, straight on your line, and we'll go miss the rocks.
Hey, I'm good for that. Yes, thank you.
So there's little small craters if you go into those rocks right there.
Good.
There's scattered rocks up where I'm at.
Scattered rocks will now be called gravity specials.
It's definitely better at navigating than I am. Jeez.
Yeah, I have a better, easier time during the daytime.
Haven't been able to catch much of a break with the stickiness.
Yeah, my only issue with the daytime is you got the two dust storms that happen during the day.
Yeah. Let's see. Trevi, what's our opinion on adding animals that you can hunt for special armor or other resources? Me personally, I'm good if they add it. I don't feel that it's absolutely necessary, but it does add to the possibility of crafting and everything. So I think it would definitely be a decent addition to the system. Also, Richard, do we have to pick up refined quantanium from the refinery in a certain time period?
Yeah, I tried to.
No, you do not. If you put it into the refinery to be processed, fine. It'll stay in that refinery until you pick it up.
I don't know. So, Buggy team, do y'all like?
And I'm glad you enjoyed that video, Richard. And definitely, I'll be doing an updated one along with Salvage. If there's any changes to the mining with 318, I'll definitely do an updated one. Salvage will definitely be getting one. And if you enjoy mining, I think you're going to definitely enjoy salvaging because I'm having a blast with it.
Kind of depends how bad the hills are for buggies.
Animal prefers hills, so you can jump them, and gravity does much better on scattered rocks, but not hills.
We're in good distance.
6,000. I guess I was a little overzealous in my scouting here.
I am back on site.
If gravity and Animal were the same racer, we'd make some crazy time.
Yeah, and it was better at boost management than I am.
Yeah, I can get some pretty good hops going where I can just keep the speed up. I mean hobby train.
Trevi, the sizening torpedoes from the Eclipse in a PvP experience, not super effective. They are actually fairly easy to avoid. Also using chafe and noise, they're easy to get rid of.
Yeah, if you use the EM missiles, you have a better chance, but they can still be juked.
Yep. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. We're going to experiment buggies. I'm going to take you through kind of a mid-level hilly spot.
Right.
And Richard, refined quantanium is stable for transportation. Yes, as long as it's been refined, it is stable when you move it over to the city to sell at the TDD. You're not under any time restriction.
I don't know, what do you think, Flex? Straight ahead or just go left? Characters to the left. But those bigger hills are there.
Let's see. Let me set Kucher as a point here.
Those big hills, I would try to shoot for a flatter path.
If you want to send me an invite, Doc, I'm at Kuja now. Might be easier for people to follow. I think Danger's here also.
Okay.
Danger is there.
We typically don't traverse those.
Well, coming into Kuja, you will have some ups and downs.
Yeah, we try to weave in between them. But if it's not possible, it's not possible.
Yeah, Trevi, I mean, the twerps in PvE do fairly decent, but PvP against other people, right now they're just not in a good spot to really be super effective. I mean, unless you get really up against somebody that's inexperienced, people can easily avoid them.
Yeah, I would say line up on me. It's going to be
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna drop early, but I'm gonna scout this in the morning, or rather for during lunchtime.
Alright, Boomik.
Thanks for the help. My apologies for the CTD.
No problem.
So if you keep on my right side, yeah, I'm just gonna hold here. Actually, we can look too. There's some canyons in here. If you stayed in the low part, it's smoother. So it looks from tab scanning. We're about to have a drop off gravity.
Sharp rocks at the bottom.
Ken, just to let you know, hang on, I'll mute Discord here. Just to let you know, they did put out some patch notes, Ken, this evening on 318 PTU. One thing is that the vehicle ship armor has been rebalanced to account for ballistics piercing through shields as a stopgap until future armor rework. So they did do some revision in 318 with that armor rebalance to account for the ballistics issues going on right now. So I haven't had a chance to go in 318 to check it out yet. This just came out on the patch notes this evening. So
we're gonna
we'll
go
have to see
kinda
how it
between
does,
two
but hopefully it fixed some of the issues.
when you get up here.
So definitely stand by for what we find with that.
Shift to the right.
But that was in the patch notes here. I'll paste it in the chat here.
I'll lift up for a second.
Paste. So there's that listing there from the patch notes, and let's see if I can get you a link to the patch notes themselves.
In between these.
And there is a link to the patch notes themselves there in case you want to check those out, Ken. That way you can see what's going on with them. Is that a Basset Hound mix? Well, Baxter, the one on the right as you're looking at him, he is a full-blood Basset Hound. The one on the left, that is Bailey. She is actually she's a mix between American Bulldog and a Greyhound. And so she's a mixed mutt that we picked up. And then I have a third dog, which is a full-blood Coonhound, which is Huck. And he is the same age as Baxter, about 5. So, but Baxter is a full-blood Basset Hound. And Ken, you're very welcome, but check out those notes. I haven't read the entire things myself yet, but definitely check them out. There might be some interesting stuff on the ballistics.
Following this canyon.
Yeah, if you can come up that draw, I'm trying to keep my belly over the center of it.
All right, let's find these guys again.
Bit too bumpy for my taste.
Now I'm heading straight for Kudrow.
I think this is Enroll in the back here. I think Gravity Cat's up a little further. Oh,
16.
probably help if I turn you guys back up.
Hello.
I think I'm over top of you here, Enroll.
Looks like it.
We got the ribs, the washboard. Can you sit her back up on me, Griff?
I'm trying to maintain an inkling of control.
Trevi, oh, go ahead.
It's hard in this very difficult terrain.
Yeah, Trevi, dogs are awesome. Dachshunds, actually, I grew up with a Dachshund mix, so I love Dachshunds. And definitely would not be as happy of a time without my dogs.
I thought they changed Datsun to Nissan.
You want to stay on the ridgeline, Gravity?
You want to know the funny thing is, my dog growing up was a Dachshund and Keeshond mix. Of course, everybody knows what Dachshund is. Keeshond is a much larger dog, and the father was the and the father was the Dachshund, and the mother was the Keeshond.
So yeah, if you go across that washboard up to the ridge line. The ridge line's pretty smooth.
It is. Now, I was going to tell you that went in there dark. So, Andrew, as soon as you pass them rocks, veer slightly left, and you can actually run that ridge all the way to us. You just have to swerve on the ridge, and you'll stay out of the grooves.
See that?
And rocks actually kind of spinning there.
Or just kept spinning.
Yeah, seen that. Alright, so right under us is a ridge line that goes down to our left, crosses a little bit of the ribs and up to another ridge. Might be better.
Gravity Cat's just doing pirouettes everywhere.
It's because I can't get onto the ground, just floating all over the place.
Yeah.
And then I'm coming up over terrain, and there's like one rock in the middle of that.
Alright, go turn left. Going left a little more. Alright, stay straight on that. All the way until you hit the little ripples, then you'll cross over just a little bit. Alright. As soon as you come down, turn right. Alright, turn right on us.
What was that?
Suppose what?
Sorry.
Floated around.
So again, we did the same thing on the same side.
Yep.
I can't see anybody where they are. I see
I'm-
fire.
Moving forward.
Yeah, keep coming right up that ridge.
Yeah, you have a good straight line to it.
Touching the ground. Not touching the ground. I'm still not touching the ground. I'm barely touching the ground.
Aw.
Both of y'all are doing the same thing, dude. That's weird.
You got visual on the Carrack now?
The air coming down towards the station.
Yep, station's dead ahead.
Still in the air. Coming down. Okay.
And that station at the exact same time as gravity.
Oh! Who was that blew up?
It was Brad.
I drove into Anron.
Are you both dead?
Nope, I survived.
Dang it.
What happened to H3? How did you die?
I'm trying to do some Knievel stuff. Jump
More
over the
evil than
A2.
Knievel.
Right. I jumped straight into the side of the A2.
I find it immensely hilarious that we got here at the exact same time.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, we're very comparable to one another.
Hey, you guys did great.
Why are you landing on me?
I didn't land on you.
Can't see you.
Trevi, what do we think about adding the mechanics of the Van Duel ships being able to cut others in? I would imagine that we're not going to see that until the reworks of the Van Duel ships. Now, they have those prepared for Squadron 42 already, but they will not be releasing them to the PU until Squadron 42 is out. So that is a redesign that they've already worked on, and I would be very surprised if we saw it before that. I take it this is Gravity Cat. I'll put his stuff on board the ship.
God. My guy has decided that he's suffocating and will not stop.
Gravity Cat, I got your armor on board my ship.
My body's
Londar, can I open the ramp?
Yeah, go ahead.
Your naked body is going away with Danger Leprechaun, so you might want to have some fear.
Can somebody please knock me out? My guy just is sounding like he's dying. And
Come here.
Put around, didn't you? It looks like you're tractoring half a body.
Where did my equipment go that was on my body?
Your head is in a rock now.
You killed me, or something killed me.
I think he put you on the Carrick. I could be wrong.
Doc stepped on you.
No, I didn't step on him. I just did a
Yeah, you did. I
takedown
watched
on him,
it.
but
Oh,
his
I
head
watched
is
it.
inside the rock.
No, you did. You stepped on him. You must have hit it twice.
I did not. I did not mean to, at least.
Hey, H3, do you see our bodies anywhere?
Mine was already stripped, so I don't know.
Oh, mine's directly under the ship. I want to go take a look at it.
But you also got to remember, Danger Leprechaun is trying to put bodies on top of the light post.
I'm in the Carrick, so just bring my body over here.
Yeah, your body is en route with Krieg right now. Gravity Cat, if you want your stuff, I'll bring the Corsair to the top deck of the Carrick, and then you can board it.
The guy isn't like suffocating all the time. God, that was annoying.
Where's my armor?
There we go. Jeez.
Let's see.
Flex.
Yeah, I'm putting on a tractor beam so
Dark, I assume you can't see
attempt to
me.
get it.
No, I can't. Are you on board my ship?
My body over here.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. I see your marker. Trevi, do you think they'll add a mechanic for you to keep event items despite your death? Because I think you lose your bear helm. If you die, then get it back after an update or what? Well, the bear helmets I actually have in my, I pledged them. So I have them in my hangar, so they're permanent for me. Now, if somebody loots it off of me, then yes, at a wipe, they will lose it. Or if somebody loots it off of them, they will lose it. I could just do a character reset, I'll get it back. But, yeah, if you loot somebody and loot something off of it, that is going to be the case. That if they do a patch update, you will lose it. They are lootable throughout the verse, you know, for most things that are subscriber flare and everything like that. But the bear helmets are a pledge item, so you won't find those out there lootable. So, but even the things that you do pledge, subscriber flare, pledge items, and things like that, they are developing a way that if you get looted and somebody takes it, that you can recoup it without having to do a character reset. Yes, thank you, Poe. That is very true. They were talking about a kiosk or a shop that you can go to, much like the insurance on your ship, that you'd be able to claim your items that you have as pledge, like the bear helmets and the subscriber flare and the concierge flare and all that. I take a Gravity Cat knocked me down.
He does that.
I need to use the med bed flex.
Just making sure you can see me.
Yeah, I can see you.
Copy.
Phantom, I'll put a bunch of boxes on your Pisces, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Gravity Cat, you want your armor?
I do, please.
All right. Let's see, undersuit. Hey, I'm trying. Oh, he just knocked me out before I could give you anything. All right, now let's try to get you your. Oh, why is he dragging my body? All right, let's try to get you your gear now. All right, there's your undersuit. Come on. Oh, area too cluttered. I think it's considering your body the clutter. What's that?
So the only thing that's down here that's cluttered is our dead bodies.
Yeah, it's oh, okay, and there I go down again. I don't think you.
Don't stump on my head.
Yes, the bear helmets are every October with Day of Bar celebration. They've had them the last 3 years. So I think they're pretty much a staple for that Day of Bar celebration now. Well, you already have a flight.
Oh, no, sorry, that's danger. Never mind.
Yeah, area too cluttered. You know, let me go up to the let's go up to the kitchen. Or here, we can even try the docking port.
Alright, is everybody Everybody done with the carrot?
Area too cluttered.
I'm thinking so. Oh, it's sucking us into the ground.
Try this area.
Was this
Yeah.
land?
You landed on the carrot.
That was me.
Let's try this. Okay, this is what we're going to do, Gravity Cat, because we're not in an armistice zone, right?
Correct.
Alright, I'm going to put all your gear on, and you're going to knock me out and loot it.
Okay.
Where you want to go, Andrew Flex?
Anywhere you wish.
Sorry, what?
Anywhere you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a character reset tonight, so it doesn't matter to me.
Alright, let's go back to the hangar. Just remember, don't... Well, I guess if you kill me, it's not that big of a deal, but... Just be gentle, please.
That works.
Just do it. Get it over with, Gravity Cat.
I don't see my FS9. Hold on.
It's on my back.
Advance it. What was that?
I don't know. Somebody shot at me.
Violent.
Didn't even shoot anyone near you. They shot your ship.
Alright, loot your stuff. If you take your undersuit off, you can just loot the undersuit. Now, oh, why? Oh, I'm dead. So yeah, go ahead. Just take your undersuit off, and you can loot the undersuit, and you can take everything all in one at once. Trevi, what is the opinion on the crab ship? The Banu Defender is actually a good ship. It's a little strange looking, and it's a little different to fly, but it is a good ship for some fighting, and it's got some decent weapons. And it's, you know, very easily upgradable. I know many people that love that ship. Actually, Gravity Cat and H3 fly it very often, and I think they're both happy with it. I am back at Area 18. Because Gravity Cat killed me.
Sorry.
Fit a Pisces into the Corsair.
Yeah, you can get Pisces in the Corsair.
Hey, sure.
Oh my god! What the
He's
hell?
gonna make it.
Oh my god, these carts have a life of their own. I walked out of my hab and 4 hospital carts were jumping in the air at me. They are out for blood now.
Or they were coming to greet you.
I don't know, but I just took a left out my door and 2 of them like launched into the air at me, and the other 2 started moving around me too. Yeah, the hospital carts are dangerous, man. That's it. Dude. Yeah.
Make your hangar your own. Have enough interiors. Individual styles bring excellent taste.
On a positive note, what?
Yeah, my buggy was showing 37% warm at the end there. I don't know what that means.
Well, I think that so far, I mean, it was a decent practice and all that. We saw a couple things that we got to work on and fix up, but for the most part, it went well. I know Flex and I found a couple areas that we had to work around.
Yes, that first area after Eager, that was a good find. Get the solutions on that, and I think we have the beginning stage worked out now. And I think on that last bit, me and H3 worked out how to make our callouts for where I need them flying.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everything went really smooth on that last half.
Yeah, I mean, you got through pretty easily and all that. I just hate the fact that I fell through the planet. Tim, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, falling through the planet did not help. So again, be careful if you get out of your vehicle. Are you guys heading back this way? Okay.
Defend what's yours with the latest in defensive and offensive accessories.
Copy.
Anything you noticed, Wandart, that we gotta watch for?
Just knowing where to go at night versus the day, because you can't really see that transition in the terrain at night, as you said.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we ran into that. Let's wait for the color change. Like, what color change? I can't tell.
I think during the daytime, even I have a hard time nosing in daytime from ground level.
Yeah, that and I mean that's pretty much on the driver, or the
pilot
of the ship. But you can use the distance from the Betty on that as well. As the pilot lands back at sea, you should be about between 10 to 15 kilometers from the ship, and you should be in the area where you're wanting to turn. It all depends on exactly where the Betty's set, so you know it's gonna depend on where you need to turn in.
Yeah.
Let's verify that distance because that sounds too short.
Trevi, the Van Duel mask is another Daymar mask that becomes available for the last few years. So that's pretty much a pretty consistent Daymar staple for a while now.
But I'll go back through and double check that distance tomorrow.
Yeah, I should be online so we can do that together if you want.
Copy.
Yeah, and I'll be on for practice at 7 o'clock, so I got time to get some dinner and take care of the dogs. And then the Daymar Rally is actually going to run on the 21st of January, and that's going to be this Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. I would say for us, we should probably try to be, you know, in our voice chat here no later than 10 a.m. so that we can get over on the Atmos server well in advance and make sure that we're set up. But tomorrow night we'll get everything set up before we log off.
You said they have the Daymar Rally jerseys then?
The .exe ad says that they have them available for order now. Yeah. It usually takes about 2 to 3 weeks to get them. I'm still waiting for my Hurston Hurt Locker one I ordered a week and a half ago or so.
Yeah, same. I ordered mine. Well, it's only like 6 days ago.
Yeah, and then I have my Daymar Rally jersey from last year that I'm gonna have.
Yeah, there's a T-shirt, a hoodie, a dry fit tee, a jersey, and then a jersey. Oh, and a windbreaker. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yep, I've got the jersey with the gamer tag on the back, and then I've got the Daymar hoodie too. It's all their stuff is a little bit higher price.
Oh, the hoodie is 50, and the windbreaker is 120.
The jersey, I think the jersey is like 60 something if you get your name on it.
Working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
To be honest with you, Trevi, I'm not sure how the Wrath cannon standard damage over time is going to exactly work. Those are bespoke to that ship. So you can't even really change them out. And here comes I think he's referring to the Banu Defender.
You can take them off.
Or is it the glaive that's got the bespoke weapons?
Glaive and the blade. All the glaive blade and the other one.
Investing in tomorrow's
The scythe.
The scythe, yeah, you can't take those off.
Alright, so it's the Defender you can actually change.
Yep.
Do you know your front ramp is down? Oh, I mean, from my view here at the spaceport, I was watching you guys pull in. It looked like the front ramp was down.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats.
I love the fact that you can sit there at that window and you can watch players actually come in and land, and it's not like just a, looped animation or anything. You're actually watching real people fly in, and if they screw up, you get to see it. See, here comes, looks like the Scorpius. That looks like it might be a Scorpius.
Belongings are your personal responsibility.
No, or maybe an Aurora.
At all times.
We're down.
All right. All right. Well, anybody else got anything to add that we need to work on tomorrow?
Want your company to be in good company?
Keep it the
Our
speed
corps
under
will
control.
need to work integrated corporate parks,
And don't get off your dragonfly.
resource sharing, and logistical pairing for
Yeah,
our
don't get off your dragonfly.
Inquire today to learn how you
Unfortunately, they count falling through the planet as death. They don't let you come back out for that.
Call it Dragonfall.
Yeah, there you go. So, all right. Well, let me do this. I'll be right back, guys. All right. So that is actually a good stopping point for us this evening as far as our Daymar Rally practice. And I want to thank everybody for coming by and joining us. Of course, we will be practicing offline tomorrow, so we won't be streaming that. But let's see. Do you have to get a soft kill to actually pirate someone's ship? No, I mean, there's a lot of different ways that you can pirate somebody's ship. From stealing it to doing a soft kill, to go on board and damage it. Of course, if you do blow it up, some of the items, once that 318 comes across, will be available to be salvaged. As far as crates and things like that, you will lose a percentage of it. Of course, soft death is going to be the best way for you to recoup the majority of it. So just keep that in mind. It's more valuable to keep the ship alive than to destroy it.
Quite a bit of that.
So that's going to be definitely a big part of 318. But do want to thank everybody for joining us. Don't forget that you can catch us here every Thursday. You can also catch us on Twitch on Tuesday and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time as well. And you can get your name in for that C8R Pisces Anvil giveaway we're doing this month with code Blue Paint. All you gotta do is subscribe to the channel here and comment on any video by the end of the month. You can also get that second entry over on Twitch by doing a follow over there. And we'll be picking the winner on February 1st. Also remember, if you want to catch up with us on stream or off, you can grab the Discord and jump over there and catch up with us there if you like. We're definitely happy to answer any questions that people have, help them if they're new in the verse, and learn their way around. And of course, if you're thinking about getting into work, check out Amrock's Fang. It's casual gameplay, anti-piracy, and we definitely love meeting new people. And Nino, thank you very much for the subscribe. I appreciate that. And definitely, if you're thinking about getting into Star System, use that referral code at the bottom of the screen, get you an extra 5,000 AUEC. And Trevi or Richard or anybody that's got any questions, feel free, if you get in Discord, shoot me a direct DM. I'll be happy to help you guys out with anything you need. Also, Yo, hit up any of the guys on the Discord. They're very helpful. We
All
are
I can
always happy to
suggest
help
is to
new
go
players or
back,
people that just
go
have
up where it
questions.
says ship upgrades right
Let's see,
next to
Richard,
that
you
says
bought the
hangar
Hornet
log,
Ghost stealth
and
ship.
that'll-
Does
that
anyone
gives you
know
very
if stealth
specific
features are functional in the game? They were at one point. There has been some
Maybe you bought that pack
revamping
for
of
a
the
discount
stealth components to
somehow?
where
I
they're
don't know.
not really working the way that they're supposed to right now, but that will be coming back in the future. So right now, stealth has some function, but it's not working the way that it should. But it will eventually come back. Ships like the Eclipse, the Retaliator, that Hornet Ghost are all going to benefit from that, but right now they're not where they should be.
The system
And
is-
Trevi, thank you very much, and want to wish everybody a good night and be safe out there, and we will see you hopefully on Sunday.